Session 2.3.
If you like,
It's
I
Adventure
haven't
2.3.
typed it up yet, so it can be any number you would like that hasn't been used. Oh, my internet connection is unstable. We're breaking up.
Me too. I'm unstable. Actually, mine hasn't complained. Mine will
My
die.
internet connection is extremely stable.
Mine will die at 6:24. No, 6:34, because it does that every day. Because of my weird workaround. Ominous music.
Well, I figured out why nobody responds when I talk to them.
Because you wouldn't have no volume on, or what?
Yeah, I was muted.
You thought
Probably
we
good.
was just ignoring you.
Where'd the other one go?
Say something again. You echoed. I echoed too. I hear a faint echo.
It unmuted on its own. How did?
John can unmute you. George can unmute you.
I don't know if I can.
Aren't you co-host?
I don't know, maybe.
Says so.
Oh, okay. I guess if I hover over your people, I can see mute and what else? Stop video, chat, pin, spotlight for everyone, rename, put in a waiting room. Huh.
Whoa, bad boy.
I suppose if you get stunned or something. What's happened? What's been going on?
Oh
That'd
yeah,
be all right.
when your character's unconscious, that'd be.
Yeah. The screen's still black. What's happening? What's happening?
I wonder if you can still chat with people while they're in the waiting room.
Somebody in the waiting room and try it.
I'll have to get chicken off my fingers first.
Finger licking good.
There's chat.
So I guess those snakies were like up on that bridge to like drop on us if we tried to just sail right into the back part of the cabin.
I can neither.
Confirm.
Wang has entered the waiting room. Oh, looks like I can.
Just testing.
Can we send a chat to him?
Yeah, it doesn't appear so.
No, he's not listed as a human.
Even as a host, I can't send a chat.
Oh wow. Can you interact with people in the waiting room at all?
No, I can just admit them or remove them from the call completely.
Oh well, there you go.
Oh, but is he muted again?
He appears to be muted to me.
Yes, when you come in from the waiting room, you're automatically
That
muted.
way we didn't have to hear that. Fuck.
What? Lip readers.
I can't unmute him. I noticed when I hovered over him, I could ask to have him unmuted.
Oh, I can do breakout rooms, though. So if anybody were unconscious, we could send them to a breakout room, and you can interact with them then.
Break 19.
Yeah, that's okay.
Just saying, it's an option.
Oh, looks like Jim's here.
Jimon's coming. Where's Mr. Eager Dave? He didn't sound so eager this week, huh?
Yeah, he didn't write a letter to his mom, so. He drew a picture of a succubus instead.
I saw that.
I'll be back.
Whee!
He's gotta go walkies.
He should just have a pail underneath his desk.
That's what I
You
do.
know, with a little mesh top in case they're straining for stones.
That's what I'm doing.
Wow.
even though there's no problem.
Well, you know, I
Lightning.
suppose I could put pants on.
Lightning strike nearby.
We were supposed to have pants on?
Pants are optional.
Ah,
Have been since early 2020.
Yep.
It's
I
like
haven't worn pants with a fly in them for about a year and a half.
yeah, it's like we have to go to this meet. Do I have to wear hard pants? No.
When are pants hard?
Yeah, well, the standard cloth, not the soft, comfy kind.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's what they were referring to as hard pants.
Thought maybe you're wearing plate armor leg harness or something.
Clanky
I
bit.
got greaves on.
Gators.
My hard pants.
Silly little hard pants.
Putting on your fighting trousers like Professor Elemental.
Ooh, lightning.
Nothing like a cultural
Lightning
reference, so
in
nobody
my
else is
area.
part of that culture.
Looks like the lightning's going north though, so I'm probably okay for now.
He's got on the wrong trousers. Grommet.
Gromit.
And they've gone wrong.
So are we like, doing anything to keep those char women from untying all these other prisoners?
Told him not to.
A stern talking to?
No, it wasn't Stern. In fact, I bowed. What was that?
Big boom. My air tag is being tracked.
I don't like it. It says it displays the person who's talking and I'm talking, but it doesn't display it for me. I suppose it knows I'm talking. I'm supposed to know I'm talking.
How I get faint echoes.
Amana, homana, hemana.
Yeah, it's probably me. I'll switch to headphones in a minute here.
Let's see. Is this the same map? It looks cleaner.
It's a different kind of map. John hasn't posted the one with the fancy perspective drawing. That was kind of cool. Seemed like it'd be a hell of a lot of work.
Well, I can't take credit for that
Why?
because I just found it online and went, I'll use that.
Oh,
This is the age of the internet. You don't draw maps anymore.
Hey, Dave. You look so, what is the word?
I drew this one based upon that.
It's Dive. Dive Lindqvist.
Hey guys,
He's
can you hear me all
just a
right?
smile.
It's Dave.
I can hear him.
I
But he
can
doesn't
hear
move.
him, but I can't
Okay.
see him move.
Yeah, I just booted up. Let me turn on my camera.
The problem with using battle maps like that is I'm encouraged to print them. And it just takes a lot of damn tone. All righty then.
All righty then.
Looks like you're right. No, it doesn't. It's not a mirror image.
Go. Hide my self view so I don't have to look at me. And then I can see the 6 of you. Because I can only see 6 at a time, it looks like.
I can only see 5 at a time.
I can see 7.
How do you do that?
I have a bigger screen.
Oh,
Oh, well. I mean, hiding myself works. I can see them and I got a separate chat window. So
And I've got an initiative thing.
oh, and I can actually see my screen being shared. Oh, Dave was sharing my screen. Which
Okay.
looked weird. And there's Dave.
Oh, you can see me. Excellent.
And I can hear him, but we could have pretended we couldn't.
Does
I put,
the,
I put it up on top, and there's room enough for 7, but it won't show 7. It shows 6.
does
Can I
their
expand it?
vault room have ventilation?
Does the vault room have ventilation? It does not appear to.
So we can't stick people in there.
Well,
We could.
Just have to, give them some air down again. Pipe it in.
You could.
in fact, somewhere upon looking at the loot in there, you will discover that the door will seal itself if you take too much stuff out of that chest.
What? What door?
But you have enough people who weren't inside there where that won't be an issue. If you remember, the sea chest was sitting on another platform
Spring loaded.
Can't we
near
like?
the
Can't we do
near
the?
the inside where the lever is on the hallway opposite.
Can't we do the Indiana Jones thing where we put a bag of dirt on it?
Well, yeah, you can, but if there were just like 3 people doing this and somebody goes in and starts taking stuff out of the chest, they're going to have a hard time.
We'd be a scraddle.
When the weight gets released from that discolored part of the floor, it will release the lever latch, which is holding the door from springing back up.
This is a pretty sophisticated arrangement for this door.
It is pretty good.
How recent a construction does this look like?
It looks relatively raw investigation.
Oh,
It looks relatively roll, an investigation roll. I've searched
Oh.
everywhere for invisible doors or hidden doors. There aren't any, right?
well, with my +4, I get 20.
The
Did I find the
metal
blueprints?
work, as it seems like the door is sunk into a metal frame. It all looks relatively new. You're gonna say within about 2 or 3 Earth sort of years.
But the stonework is older.
Yes, it does seem to be.
Cool. Is there any hidden doors that lead to where the mechanism for this stuff is?
There are not.
Somebody must have built it.
It looks like the mechanism was placed, and then the walls look like they were somehow placed after that.
Oh.
But you don't see any sort of stone work on the walls.
It
Doesn't-
takes 3 people to open this thing, right?
Or perhaps 2 very strong people.
Just seems like this is a lot of digging and quarrying, or whatever you want to call cutting this kind of stuff into a cliff face.
I froze. Oh no, people are unfroze now.
This must
Yes,
be quite a smuggling operation.
I agree with you, Wayne.
What did he say?
He says this seems like an elaborate, setup for smugglers to have constructed.
Yes.
Is magic. I mean, in older editions, a little bit of rock to mud, and you could make really big complexes with just one spell. They got anything like that in 5th edition?
Possibly.
Would that leave some sort of magical glamour to the walls?
No.
It does
No.
not.
They're not magical anymore.
But,
Just
you know,
residue,
The
A
mud would have been
dwarf-
magical.
A dwarf, a mountain dwarf in particular, might be able to detect that it's not naturally constructed.
Only we had one of those.
I'm not saying that's the case.
All these right angles, that's not natural.
There is a spell called Transmute Rock,
What level?
level 5.
Yowza.
So that's no
Clearly.
trivial undertaking either, really.
Not on this one.
Clearly well funded and probably state sponsored.
And it only affects 40 square feet, so you're going to need a few.
Well, yeah, but if it's like
40 cubic feet, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
These
do it,
are
every,
5-foot squares.
do it every day.
Yeah, that's about right. You do it every day.
Okay, then.
Well, are there like large sections of this area we have yet to explore? Or
Yes.
We're going back to find where the ship is anchored and find the carpenter guy and probably get a ship.
There is a little,
There's
There's
more
a-
of this cave we should check out before we leave.
Yeah,
there
there
is
was
a
that
little
area.
rowboat down here by the docks.
There was that area. Sorry, John.
Not,
I was just saying there was that area where the snake guys came from.
yes, that's in the upper left corner of this shared map.
The
There's
uppers.
another crow's nest back there about 60 feet away from the one where the archer was shooting at Wang. And there's another bridge going across that way. That's about as far as you can see, as that's about 60 feet away from where you can stand.
So we have 2 rowboats that will hold a total of 6 people.
I assume you brought your other rowboat in, yes,
Yes.
when you went back to get the lizard man and the archer, and possibly the dead archer.
Yeah, he's in the room with the dead meat. Yeah.
They're all possibly dead.
You have the meat room,
The meat locker.
and basically 3 baddies left alive and 2 cleaning ones.
Well, we should put the 3 baddies in the vault so the 2 charwomen can't let them out.
Amelia and Kirsten.
Well, there'll be enough air in the vault for them for a while.
I think it'll be for a while, possibly
That's
the
right.
rest of their lives. Depending on how successful we are.
All
We'll
20
put a-
minutes.
We'll
So,
put a potted fern in there.
so I'm going to ask them, we're going to lock you in here and then we're going to go down to the other part of the cave. What's over there? You should tell us just so we'll be able to let you out.
Let's see if they're conscious.
Good barium.
I guess you rested 8 hours, so even the worst, no, not necessarily. They don't necessarily get back a hit point in that time, depending on how you treated them.
Well, we weren't being nasty to them or anything. I
can
wasn't.
certainly spare the dying on them.
I mean, after the fighting, we've been quite nice to them.
I just haven't had the time.
Just tied them up.
Wayne couldn't be bothered. He can't kill everybody, It takes a
I
while.
had to rest. Well, let's see.
I handed out good berries.
Okay.
So I want to point out to them that they're going to be locked in this vault with no way out other than us. And so they'll suffocate if we get killed. So they should tell us what's down that other part of the cave.
Okay, the three who are remaining. The archer guard who was outside,
Yes,
who you slept, his name is Zeki.
Zeki.
The lizard man who the monk dispatched and then saved and then dropped, his name Krush.
Bruce.
The bow woman who was in the crow's nest is Suhema.
Suhema.
She was the one who had a cloak that appears to be magic.
That's nice.
I'm not writing this down.
Formally.
Someone's writing it down. I didn't want to get to know these people that well.
Yeah, well, we're talking to them at the moment so that we can find out what they're going to tell us about the other side of the cave so they don't die.
That's right. Because if they're hoping that we get sneaked over there, well,
Of these three, the lizard man, Krush, is willing to talk. And he says things like, I barely know these people. But there's a beach to the north where they have their ship. Our ship, I guess.
anyone on it?
I was only working for them.
He came in, he was part of the ship's crew.
They captured me a while back and I joined up.
And you
Well, let's repeat that right now.
is there an anchor watch aboard the ship right now?
There's a carpenter.
Just a carpenter?
The cook should be there.
Oh, cook too.
You killed the watch. Those two snakes.
Oh, the snakes, yeah.
They came
were
on the
tough.
ship.
Oh, they lived here.
Oh,
Is he a good cook?
Maybe they were in charge. They were that tough. Who was
well,
in charge?
I
here?
thought Warlock was captain.
Captain Pollitt. Yeah, he was in charge. But this isn't his place. It was the snake's place.
Can I do an insight check to
Yeah,
the
but
severity of what he said?
lizard men are notoriously weird thinking creatures. So they're hard to get a read on.
Oh,
But
okay.
go ahead and roll a die 20 at disadvantage.
All right. First roll is 7 plus 5. It's 12. So it's 12.
Well, you think he seems to be telling the truth?
Guys,
and
I think he seems to be telling the truth.
and he does respirate, so
Yeah, that's right.
That's supposed to be.
that
He
means he
does.
will suffocate if he's giving us bad information.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, if we lose and someone's over there who wins, they probably come over and free him.
Well, maybe
It's,
they'd have to know that they're in there.
I think it's a pretty good idea that they'd have to know that we've come through this area and therefore they'd come over and look.
certainly Wang would know that it's not that uncommon for prisoners taken by, smugglers and pirates to join up, as they're not given too many options otherwise.
The crews are fairly fluid, in other words.
Yeah.
Is it too late for us to join?
The, the lizard man Krush also mentions that the cook and the carpenter were also taken prisoner.
So they shouldn't give us too much trouble.
I doubt they're barely able to walk.
Why is that?
They weren't making repairs fast enough. The
Ooh.
snakes were angry.
Well, I'm sure they worked faster afterwards, huh?
I tried to explain that. Snakes, not quite the same as lizard.
No,
No, they're dead anyway. We done them good.
That's good.
that'd be another difference.
Well, so we're gonna like take our two little rowboats back there.
Yep.
So who are you guys?
We're
I'm Wang the pirate.
Wang the pirate and the red gold red rose company. What the hell are we?
I wrote it down.
Silver
Silver
Rose.
Rose
Silver Rose
Import Company.
Import Company.
Yeah.
We're here to check on tariffs and things.
Do you have terms for joining up?
Yeah, we could take you to the government.
Uh, that's steep.
But you didn't hurt any of us, so we can put in a good word for you.
It helped. Okay, you got two boats?
Let's paddle our way over there.
And we no longer have any snakes up on the bridge to drop on us as we come underneath.
Can we
Like a
see into the
paddle?
can we see into the left-hand crow's nest from the right-hand crow's nest?
Send the owl in to look around.
Oh, yes.
If you do climb up into the crow's nest where the archer was shooting from, you can barely see the other crow's nest, but what you do see is there is a thin line that runs from one crow's nest to another, a tight string.
Oh, like a communication thing? You got a cup on the end of it?
Strong enough to be a
That's
They
zip
got
probably
line.
a
where
Dixie
they-
cup on this end. No.
I'm thinking that's where they hang their laundry.
It looks like it's wrapped around a little screw eye type thing, and you can certainly pull it if you like.
It might be a signaling device of some sort.
Has
You
to.
just whack it.
I think you should pull it.
You mean the string runs from the close archer nest over to those?
Over to the other archer's nest, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why they would have been alerted to us being here.
Little
she took
cowbell
a
over there.
shot.
Attached to the
Alrighty.
launcher system for the fireworks.
I'm gonna go and take the little silver bell.
So you fly the owl in.
Fly the owl in and tell her to come back. Tell me if there's anybody moving around in there.
There's a beach area here, sandy, muddy area. There is a coastal nar that's pulled up on shore here.
Oh, yes.
There's a whole bunch of crates. There are two humanoids lying face down in the mud. They don't appear to be moving.
Well, we should
Odd
go
behavior.
give them, what, how about the rest of the area in there?
There's a little more beach here to the north. A bit of cavern area here. A lot of water. It's a fairly big area back here.
But
But
we
the
can,
owl flies about.
yeah, we can see the owl can see the entirety of the wall. It's an enclosed thing or not?
It seems to be enclosed.
What's this? Is it a river up at top or what is it?
It seems to be fairly still water at this point. It doesn't seem to be running. Well, the owl is not
is it-
noticing it.
Is it salty as outside? Just if we like taste it?
Moderately salty. I mean, the lake itself isn't all that salty in this area.
I
It's saltier
understand,
to the
but
north.
is this the same
Can you pull back
saltiness?
even further?
Is this the same saltiness as the lake?
Yes,
So this is just lake water.
this is all run in from out here.
Can you pull back further?
I can.
Do it.
Well, let's paddle on over there and check out the people that are taking a mud bath.
Let's go and help them. Yes,
Yep.
render aid.
The cook and the
Hmm.
carpenter, maybe?
Yes.
I don't know about render aid, but
Well, yes, they're like
Maybe the
prisoners.
snake bashed them before they came back.
They got press ganged, you know. We'll give them a chance to like turn queen's witness against the other people, against the organization.
so this
Okay.
the coastal nar, how big a boat is that we're talking about?
It's a little over 50 feet.
That's a nice boat.
Big enough for most of us.
We've got us a boat.
Okay.
A pirate boat.
There's a dock area over here, north of not north, west of the second crow's nest. There's a little platform area across the way by the third crow's nest. And then, yeah, there's a dock area here in front of the beach where I don't have it pictured here, but the boat has been hauled up into this area here where there are lots of freight crates and barrels and stuff. And the two
Ooh,
guys
goody.
lying here on the beach.
What damage is there to this boat?
There's some damage along the water line where a lot of the boat boards have been removed. There are sawhorses and various tools here. It looks like the carpenter has been repairing the boat.
Where's the carpenter?
He's in the mud.
All right,
But
well,
as-
get to it.
I assume you then come around with your two boats since the owl didn't spot any other creatures.
Right.
I would. Yes, I'm in favor of that.
Okay, would you like to hold back or all go together?
Well, the monk will go first. He's quick on his feet.
Okay, who would go in the tiny two-boater then? Just a two-person boat.
I'll go on the 2-person.
I'll go with the cleric, who's not a druid.
Okay, so those two
Medic.
come in.
It's medic.
Okay,
They might as well be a druid.
since I haven't heard differently, I assume then just both boats will come over here and you can land. And
Al goes on top of the mast and looks over the ship and watches everything to see if there's anything moving, and she'll tell me if there is.
okay.
Give
You will
aid
have
and
to-
comfort. Aid and comfort.
Yeah, how far are we away from the bodies? Are they alive?
You're right there at the shoreline. They're just a little in. There's a little dock area here in front. the boat is pulled up here.
Are they alive? Can I check?
They are, but you see that their backs have been whipped and they're quite welted, but it looks like they've had time to heal.
Okay. So they don't need to spare the dying.
No, they're breathing, but they seem to be, I would say, sound asleep, except they're not, they're making noise.
Wake them.
Give
Give
them,
'em a-
give them
a
some of
good
those
wig.
berries.
Give him a good berry.
Yeah.
There is a human and there is a hill dwarf.
Which one's the carpenter?
You will learn that the human, he will tell you that he is the carpenter.
And his name?
Is he a bona fide shipwright?
He is a shipwright, yes.
Yes, good.
His name is Marin Gauss.
Marin. Good to meet you, Marin.
The hill dwarf is Gezel Verzinen.
Well, I have no idea what that was, Gessel.
Gesselver Zimmern.
So you two have been, what, fairly well mistreated by these smugglers?
Marin will explain that he is originally from an island fishing community to the south, on an island called Strenland. And the hill dwarf is also from there.
Ah,
Coolies.
have you more or less been prisoners?
We were fishing near the Tripolo waters. We're not supposed to be there, but the herring were there. So
You go where the
we were
fish
there. And our boat was taken. And we were taken.
So who are these guys? Who were you taken by?
Captain Pollitt.
Pull it. That chicken.
Pull the
Polat.
other one.
Polat.
Oh,
Well, this,
some of my best friends are captains.
Couple other names I know there were Balak. He was a crewman. Karga. He took my fishing pole.
That's
Bastard.
fine.
And the woman, what was her name? Suhaima.
I've heard that name before.
So the
Are they dead?
So some of them are dead or captured. They're all dead or captured.
How about Krush?
He's captured too.
Oh, he's alive though.
Yeah. Is he a good guy?
Well, he's weird.
Well,
That's not necessarily bad.
and,
Well, you
and,
know,
and would
he was captured as well.
would the carpenter like some assistance in fixing the boat? I'm keen to learn some carpentry.
Exactly. You know, if we help you, can you get this boat underway soon?
Are any of you carpenters? Woodworkers?
We're keen to learn.
We're keen
You
to
know how to
learn.
use tools?
Well,
I see he's got a number of woodworking axes.
I have good feet.
I am a jack of all trades.
I'm an elf. I
You
know
have a
wood.
jack? That'll help.
Elves know everything. Did
Right.
you kill the snakes?
Yes.
Yeah, that was especially useful.
How about their beast?
What beast?
The beast that hauled the ship here.
Hmm.
mm,
Can we meet a beast?
Let's
We
go.
hit rocks when we were coming in, and we tried to get in the cave, but we sunk in the entranceway. And the snakes brought their beast up from the pit.
I'm way now far away from the shore listening to this.
We didn't get a good look at it. Looked like some wet ape.
Do we have
Wow.
something outside that we're trying to avoid besides
There was a bull shark.
Just a shark? Yeah, or something that we're.
Yeah, we haven't met the beast.
Never
Just
met
swim
these
in there,
people,
Wang, they said.
chum.
It'll be fine, they said.
It was Wang who wanted to go swimming.
Well,
Fine, we were right.
they brought it from the south part, which would be the left part over here. Well, I don't know if they brought it from there, but that's where they went back with it.
Ah, well, the owl will gaze in that direction all the time.
Okay.
What we need are some wet bananas
Why?
to
Wow.
trap the wet ape.
Wet ape.
Oh,
Oh, you want to whet its appetite. I get it.
Well, the owl does not seem to see any movement back there.
right. But she'll keep watching that way while we, help fix a boat.
There's also a decent amount of cargo here, freight.
Let's look at it. Check
Yeah,
it.
let's inspect.
Check what's hidden in the boat too.
Mostly provisions here. The barrels are fresh water. The crates seem to be dry roasted ground nuts, which are effectively peanuts. They're from the south area. There's quite a
So
few.
not nuts at all.
Not nuts at all. They're legumes.
You chick.
There's about 4,000 pounds of them.
Oh,
Oh,
A
that'll
little
fix
more
it.
than I can carry.
Not on the Nar.
We'll have to make 2 trips.
So, I have some background in ships. I must have seen ships repaired in the past. Does
Okay.
it look like this guy was legitimately repairing the boat, or was he maybe sandbagging the job, or did
It looks like he was doing investigation.
yeah, I figured they'd come to that. 8.
Well, there's a decent amount of shavings, and it seems like he's been here about 2 days. And they stripped, a bunch of boards off of it. They're fixing them at the water line. Unfortunately, he has to make some planks, which is a tedious, labor-intensive amount of time.
Would any one with the mending spell be able to speed things along here and there?
Well, mending makes repairs. It doesn't build shit.
All right,
You know.
well, we'll help. I'm labor intensive.
All
I've seen
righty.
generic
And-
nautical knowledge. So
You
And
look
we-
over the ship, Wang.
Yeah.
It is a smaller than normal Nar. So it's in the category of coastal Nar. You get a good idea of its length. It's 48 feet, so it's just about 50 feet. It's 16.5 feet at its widest. Your guess is it could hold about 10 tons.
Got sails. Sails are intact.
Yes, but the sails are currently, down.
Well, yeah, I
I'm,
know.
I'm only now ready to write this down. What is it, 48 feet long?
50
Yes.
feet.
48 feet.
How wide?
16.5.
15.5 feet long. Wide.
16.
There's a diagram.
And the draft?
3 feet.
Shallow.
16.5.
He asked draft.
Oh, sorry.
How deep does it run?
I
Uh,
suppose it depends
loaded.
on how much you got
Less
loaded.
than 3 feet, maybe.
load it with 10 tons. It looks like 4 feet.
Nice.
It has two ends, which are raised up a bit. It's got, it looks like it's normally manned by a crew of 4 to 6.
Oh, this is a huge canoe.
Does the
10-ton.
sail have an emblem?
What?
Does
No,
the sail have an emblem?
it does not.
So it's blank?
But there is a name on the ship. It's called the Zwendelar.
Well, we'll have to change that.
But I like it.
Swindler.
Apart from the sail, there are room for 3 oars on either side.
Are there oars?
There are 6 oars.
That's quite an ordeal.
You should be paddled.
Ding, ding.
Good. I think we're gonna have a fix it up and have a trip.
So does it have one of those little flags on top? Does that have an emblem?
I hope you use it because I didn't make one. Dun, ta-da. Does it have a flag on top like that?
Yeah.
It looks more like a pennant.
That would be a pennant.
Okay.
It doesn't have one up there, but they do have a variety of them in the ship.
Oh.
So they can change alliances swiftly then.
And for some reason, the pennant is flying opposite of the way the wind would be pushing this thing. That's weird.
You see that a lot in artwork.
Again,
It's silly.
just found it online. Not going to draw shit anymore.
Yeah, I know. I found it too. Back when I was making a ship.
So do they have the Queen's pendant on there? Do they
Um,
represent themselves as?
No, they don't. But
Got any pirate flags?
there are some black ones with skulls on them.
There you go.
Jolly.
If we can get the girls, if they know how to embroider, we can hire them to put a silver rose on one.
But
Right.
Wang's pirate ship only needs a pirate flag.
You look over the list of 8 ships that Commander Holt gave you, and this does not seem to match any of the descriptions of those recently captured ships.
Cool.
Well, this one's been
What was it called?
repainted.
What's the name? What's the name?
Swindler.
Gwendolyn.
Does it look like the name has been recently painted?
No. Not even going to have you roll for that one. It looks
Okay.
worn,
Okay.
distressed a bit. But a very good forger could make it look distressed.
I'm interested in making the wood planks look nice.
Besides, we're going to change some of the planks, so it's not the same ship anyway.
We're gonna file off the serial numbers.
Well, Marin and Gezzo appreciate the berries that the ranger gave. Ranger. I was going to say druid. It's been just eating peanuts here.
Oh, these berries are better.
By far.
Well, I can live a long time on.
If they'd like some mushrooms, I can trade them for some peanuts.
The peanuts are ours now.
Well, yeah, but I'm being nice to them.
What if we're asking them to help us?
20,000 pounds of peanuts, and that's all we've been having here for food. Luckily, when it sank, they got a little salt on them
Where's the source of fresh water?
in the barrels.
Barrels.
Oh, so there's no fresh water source around here?
You can boil it. It's not too salty. It's lake water, but it hooks up to the sea.
Boil it. Boy.
Why would I boil it?
You see any bathrooms?
To distill it, maybe, to take the salt out? Is that what
They
you
have
mean?
a still.
They have a still?
they have brewing equipment and stuff.
Oh,
Hmm.
well, brewing equipment is different from stilling equipment.
That's true.
So we gonna fix this, or we gonna just like sit and talk about fixing it?
Fix it.
I assume you're fixing it. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, we're encouraging them and helping them to fix it.
How long is this gonna take?
Well, mainly it's the planks that are the issue. So,
Thanks.
Well, look at all those dock areas. There's no useful planks there.
you know,
We
you
don't-
could
we
rip
don't-
up the dock.
We don't mind ripping up some of these docks.
We don't either.
Then we agree.
In fact, when you do look over the docks and stuff, you know, a lot of it looks like it is wood from previous
Wrecked
ships.
ships, yeah.
Um,
That should save some time. Give me a point.
You could mock.
you already have a point.
I already have my maximum number of points.
That's right.
That's true.
Well, give me a point then.
Too late.
Damn it.
Alrighty, where do you want to get the wood from?
Well,
Could he mark planks?
we'll look at all the docks,
Then we
the
could
closest
tear 'em up.
ones first. We'll look for the best ones,
Yeah, okay.
and we'll keep looking for that ape. There ain't gonna be no ape sneaking up on us.
We'll see.
I'm just saying we're constantly vigilant for the ape.
Do I,
Oh,
if
go
I
ahead.
look and see, do I see any like ape tracks anywhere?
It's a water ape.
Yeah, it's mostly water. You don't okay, you can do an investigation on the beach area because he was there.
Does he have big feet?
I got a
Let's see.
natural 20.
I hate gorilla work.
Woohoo.
I have a -4 when it comes to investigation.
I got a natural 2.
Yeah, that's still pretty good. Yeah, it looks like some large, I'm gonna guess maybe 8, maybe 9 feet tall ape.
Ugh.
Looks like it, you know, at least helped drag the ship up here.
What's that other building over there at the other side of the bridge?
The dock.
It's a platform area.
Has anyone been there?
The idea is the platforms are on either side and they help guide the ship in with poles. There's long poles by both docks as well.
It looks like it's got what, some steps going up or something?
There's a rope ladder that climbs up from the dock. to
Well, I
the,
better go
front of the-
investigate it. I better go investigate it. Make sure that
Okay,
there's nothing there.
going over in the little 2-man.
No, I'm going over the bridge. What's that, a bridge?
Okay, yeah, there's another rope ladder that climbs up here.
Sure.
And there you see the little bell that's hooked to the
Okay.
end of the line. There's also line that goes across the bridge. And in the middle of the bridge, there are a couple buckets.
For old
Chum?
chums?
Mm.
I think they ring the bell to feed.
What's in the buckets?
Blood.
The monk is going. Who else
Yes.
is going?
I'm helping Carpenter.
I'm staying far away from wherever those big footprints were.
Well, actually, the big footprints are over here on the beach area,
Then I'm in the back of the cavern.
back of the cabin of the ship.
Cavern.
Cavern.
Oh, back here.
No,
No, there's this little rock on the far right side sticking out from the
he's
wall.
sitting on that rock.
I'm sitting on that rock with my bow and arrow.
I don't know which one it is.
Okay, so there's the rounded cavern where the ship is.
Yes,
There's a big rock in the center,
yes,
and then down to the right of that, there's a little rock.
right there.
Right, down and right.
Down and right
Here.
there, and then to the right of that, there's a little rock.
That
That's
one.
where.
That's
he's
where I'm sitting with my bow and arrow. Yes.
Got it. That would have been so much easier in person.
No kidding.
So
Well, I can
I'll
quite
follow
well-
Sagan even though
okay,
he's
so-
a lot
John,
more,
you
he's a
can
lot
let
faster
people
than I am.
control.
What's that?
I'm just saying you can give your mouse control to other people if you want someone to actually point.
Really?
Yeah.
How's that done?
Um.
Pause and share, remote control.
Yeah.
So I could give remote control to Stroop. And you try to move the mouse cursor then. Nice.
Noise.
Hey,
Give it back.
Just
and
Troop
how do I take it away?
I think if you just click, you can take it back or somehow rescind it. I don't know. Did I actually do anything there? Because it didn't change for me when I dragged it.
Oh, yeah, it did. You were moving my mouse around. It
Well,
just
we'll
takes
get
a
it back.
while
If
to
you can't see what he's
register
pointing
for you.
Oh, good.
So I bet if you were to move it and left it for a couple of seconds, then people would have seen it.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is, I saw it right away, so I would know right what we were talking about.
But I wasn't trying to do that. Mine had like the little magnifying glass with the plus sign, so I thought maybe if I clicked and dragged, I could zoom in.
All right.
It still says I can control your screen,
Really?
so you probably have to actually rescind that option.
Oh, there it is. Stop remote control.
Okay.
All right. So the monk and the cleric edge along the swaying, rope and plank bridge. And yeah, the buckets are full of bloody chum.
Old chum or new chum.
They think they can attract sharks way in here, huh?
Maybe grape ape likes blood.
You think I should dump some blood, summon anything that's here so we can deal with it?
No.
Maybe avoid it for till the
Okay.
ape appears.
We'll consider it for later. Let's get over to
Okay.
the other.
So
Yeah.
you get over to the other crow's nest and you see that the string has come across and there is another bell here.
So either
Yeah.
side can ring the bell on the other side.
Yes.
Right.
And because of the high passive perception, in the back of the cavern wall here,
Yes.
which butts up against the crow's nest, there are tiny little holes that seem to go in to the cavern wall. When I mean tiny, I mean anywhere from about 5 to 8 inches wide.
Those don't look tiny.
Holes that go
Are
into the camel, 5 inch, like a bird's nest or stuff. A
Well,
woodpecker's nest?
when you stoop down to look in,
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
yeah, there's a cavern beyond, and if you roll an investigation roll, I'll tell you what you see.
You can find the secret door.
Okay, I rolled an 18. I don't know what my investigation roll is, but it's probably pretty good.
Okay, not talking about big apes.
Let's see, investigation. I got nothing written for investigation and no bonuses for intelligence. So 18.
Okay, inside you see there seems to be some metal sword on the ground, some clothing, perhaps leather armor or a cloak. And that's about all you can see.
So this is in a cavern and I can't get to it. There's a secret door or a secret way to it probably that I can't find.
They just seem to be holes in the wall that lead to a cavern beyond.
Oh, holes
Indeed.
that a snake could slide through.
Well-
hole that a snake could sign.
We could send the owl in if you tell me about it.
How big are these holes?
Upwards of about 8 inches in diameter.
8 inches. Oh, 8 inches. Wow. 8 inches. And how thick is the wall?
The cavern goes in about 8 feet before it widens out.
No, I mean, if I had to break the wall, how much?
Yeah, 8 feet is what I'm saying.
8 feet. So I got to look through 8 feet of hole just to see the other side. What?
Yeah, you're looking through about 8 feet of shaft,
Wow.
and then it comes into it and it widens out a little inside there.
So these are like air holes, and the snakes probably just get in and out of this way, and that's where it is, huh? Well, we need Mage Hand up here then, huh?
How big around is the Hobbit?
He's
Bigger
more than
than that.
8 inches.
More than 8 inches, yes.
What if we pushed really hard?
Maybe use some
Got to
oil.
take the bones out.
Grease them up, boys.
If he
don't know what
strips
my
down to his
fishing
skivvies, you take the bones out, you grease them up. Yeah, he'll fit.
Well, maybe there's
I'm
an
not doing
entrance
that.
down on the platform.
The owl could probably get through there.
Yeah.
Sure, the owl can get through there.
Do you guys
So
want to
do you have
see if
something?
there's an entrance down on the platform? Maybe there's an easier way. Can I climb down and just check that out, Sean?
Okay. You got a perception roll or an investigation roll, whichever you prefer.
Yeah.
Perception roll would be for noticing something unusual. Investigation would be for trying to clever out how something might be there.
I'll do the perception. 15 plus 3 is 18.
Looks quite solid down here. Doesn't look like there's hinges or slides or,
Scrape
Then there's
marks.
no way to protect
Or-
your stuff.
Or
Secret
apes.
candy red like buttons, wet
Any,
apes.
any good planks on that platform?
Yeah,
Cool.
they're fairly long ones there.
Cool. Just what we need.
Pretty
Okay,
much.
Do you have like a Mage Hand?
I have Mage Hand, yeah.
Well, you want to come over here? I'll tell you all about it.
Well, I haven't been told about it yet, no, but if you need a Mage Hand, I can come over. So
Yeah,
could
I
Stroop
don't know
get a
that.
Mage
So we
Hand.
can talk to one
Yes,
another
I-
without great difficulty.
I also have
Go
Mage
back.
Hand.
Good, more the merrier. We probably need two.
Well,
2 left hands.
I'll come over with the owl. Just somebody keep watching the water over there.
Cool, cool.
I'll keep watching the water with my bow drawn, ready for grape ape.
Hey, babe.
I'll go along as well with my Mage Hand.
And we'll reach in.
Wom, 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 wom.
You're not gonna be able to pull it.
30 feet, 10
I'm a
pounds.
bull.
When we reach in and pull out the sword, does anything object?
So
Swords on the platform, right?
Swords in through the hole
Oh, it is. Oh.
in the cavern.
can you see my shared map?
I can,
Okay.
But it's-
as far as
it's
I
not-
know, the
But
monk
it's
is
not
over-
big.
it's not the
Monk is
main
over-
thing.
What's that?
It's not the main map. You've got it in where your
Oh,
person
but
is.
if you click
Yeah.
on it, it becomes your main screen.
If you stop sharing, then we can see it better.
Okay.
Note.
No.
There we go.
Yeah, full screen.
Okay. Originally, those two people were over there. The monk on top and Ursa down there.
And the ape goes.
Well, and you went to get Timidor. So Timidor came over
Yep.
with his owl. And who else was here?
Droop,
Stroop.
in case we need double mage hands working.
Okay, it's getting kind of, well, wait, Christy said she was coming over, right?
No, she said she's watching the water.
Oh, okay.
With bow drawn.
And the monk doesn't have to be there since he can't really help. So
Okay.
give him
So
room.
you want to go down to the platform or head?
Yeah, no, the platform.
Okay, so Stroop and the mage are now up front, and you're gonna send in the owl.
Well, no, first we're gonna reach in and try and take the sword out.
Owl back here. All righty.
Is Mage Hand a cantrip? I forget.
Cantrip.
Okay.
It can
Let me
grab
see
you by
how
the
much
butt.
the sword
trip.
weighs. And the sword weighs
Less than 10 pounds.
3 pounds. Can
Oh,
you do
cool.
10 pounds with a mage hand, or is it 5?
Yes,
15.
10 pounds,
Is it
10 pounds, 30 feet.
30 feet? All righty.
I concur.
So whoever's reaching in with their mage hand can grab the sword and start dragging it. There's a bit of cloak or clothing that was on top of some of it. As you pull it closer, you see it's a scimitar. So you're pulling the scimitar as it's getting right about to the tunnel. You see a slender leg walk by and steps on it.
Ruh-roh.
Grab the ankle and pull.
You
A
You see-
slender leg.
You see a woman's face as she bends down and peers out and looks down the hole at you with kind of blank, vacant eyes. She's got kind of a, pinkish aqua blue skin. She doesn't
Not
look
something
like
you
an
see
ape at
every day.
all, but she's just kind of staring blankly at you.
What else was in there besides the scimitar? Some armor?
Cloak.
Looks like some armor and a cloak.
Okay, the cloak will fit through the hole, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Stroop, pull on the cloak through that other hole there.
I will do so.
And I'll try and talk to the woman and distract her. It's like, hello.
She stands up and you see the slender legs walking away.
And then out comes
And-
the sword.
And okay, then the scimitar can come out and the cloak is a bit of a squeeze, but the cloak will fit. You have to kind of wrangle it through, but the cloak will come out. There's a pouch in the cloak, all weighing less than 10 pounds.
Fortunately.
Whatever's in the pouch is moving.
That's not change.
Well, that's an interesting.
I'm not going to grab the pouch.
Interesting feature for the pouch to have. Whatever you put in it moves, huh?
It's magic.
Does this scimitar look like to be high quality that it could be magical, or is it just a scimitar?
It looks like it's just a scimitar.
Okay,
Probably valuable.
probably as valuable as a scimitar.
No sword.
Okay, so we got something in the pouch. I
Well,
presume,
Is the pouch closed? Is there any opening on it at all?
It's pulled. It's one of those pouches that's stringed and laced with
Right,
a,
like a
a
drawstring.
leather cord and pulled tight.
And it's
What were those weird little foam toy
Leather?
things? Like it was like a pill and you put it in water and absorbed the water and burst out into animal
Oh,
shapes. Remember that?
Like expanding dinosaur things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that pouch is an expanding giant sea ape.
it's a bag of beans.
well,
Very
then
nice.
maybe we shouldn't open it.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm fine with not opening it until you detect magic. But we'll do
Smack
that
it on a rock a few times, then open it.
No, that could be bad.
And this leather armor isn't going to fit through any of these holes?
It is not.
It's
So
probably a little
as
heavier
they're
than
doing
10
that,
pounds anyway.
the monk and the cleric, you hear splashing noises.
Oh,
Quickly
look out
identify
on the water.
where.
Oh,
and
maybe.
something coming.
Coming at us fast.
By the pricking of my thumb.
Something this way comes.
Something simian this way comes.
There you go. Hmm.
Great.
He emerges from underneath the water.
Water ape? This
I guess
couldn't
I gotta-
possibly be the woman we were looking at, could it?
I got a picture of him here. If you see that screen,
Green ape. All right, show me the picture.
I don't see a screen with a picture.
that'd be my regular view, I would think.
I don't see
Yeah,
your regular
you-
view.
Okay,
have to
and I'll have to
share
share
again.
screen again. Damn it! Now all that sharing screen stuff is gone. Probably because I'd have to stop my battle video.
That shouldn't make a difference.
Battle
My
video.
God,
is
the
just-
ape is hideous. Oh wait, that's just John.
Show.
Oh,
Thank you.
That was scary.
And there he is.
Not yet.
Master started screen sharing, but I don't see.
It's
Oh.
Golem. It's a hairy golem.
Eagle.
Oh, I don't like it at all. It should go away.
Furry needs to go.
At least it doesn't have a scimitar in its hands.
I've never seen the like.
There is a great disturbance in the force.
I know a way we can make that ape look much better, though.
You want to like slice it into pieces.
I was
So
thinking bristled with arrows.
Is it in range of my shooty shoots?
You're on the other side of the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I can see her. Way over there.
Yeah, I can see her.
No, I don't think you were going to be in range.
Oh man, Legolas could.
Oh, really?
Well, I'd have to go back and check that map.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
What?
you should do that.
Yeah, you should do that because it's important here.
Yeah.
I'm going. I'm looking for it. There we go. And
50,
10, 20,
100.
40, 50,
16 squares.
60, 70, 80. What's the short range for a longbow?
150.
Okay, you're in range with a longbow for short range.
Woohoo!
So short bows, short range stops at 80 feet.
Yeah, so you'd have to do long range with it.
I've never done that in this edition.
That's just disadvantage,
It's
right?
just disadvantage then.
Oh, so you roll twice and take the bad one, is what
Yeah.
you're saying. Okay.
Correct.
Or you could come around and climb up to the bridge and move closer. Or the ape might come closer.
Yeah.
I'm sure he
Yeah,
will.
Okay, let's throw initiative then.
Let's do the initiative chart thing. I like that.
I rolled initiative. Does anybody want to do a manual update?
Or-
+5 for monster one.
Monster
Is
one
the
was
ape considered a
originally
beast?
The
+2.
ape
That's
is
a beast.
unfortunately not considered a beast here.
Well, son of a beast.
Son of a beast.
Doesn't seem right.
You said +5?
+5.
Okay. Anybody else manually?
I manualed, I got 17.
Good. That's better than what you had before. Any other manuals? All right. Sorted, copied, and pasted.
Oh, I'm in the middle.
Whoa, 10 with +5? That sucks.
Well, it rolled a 7 with +2.
Okay.
I was going to say it sucks for Timidor, but okay.
Yeah, well,
Come here.
I is ass and Charlie.
I'm going to plunk arrows into Water Schmiegel.
Schmiegel.
What a schmiegel.
13.
Me get to water, Schmiegel.
Wang.
One way we identified this as definitely a hostile.
Well, it belonged to the snake guys, and we don't like them.
Did you see the picture?
Oh! It's
How could it
vision
not be
equal.
hostile?
It's going to be after that arrow hits it.
The fuck?
If it does, 13's kind of a
I know he's on here.
wussy little number.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, you rolled a 13 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that misses.
Yeah, I figured.
You want to try to move closer?
Um,
Imagine you're already at the edge of the beach dock area there.
yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll move closer, like probably up.
Closer would be having to go up into the crow's nest and run across the bridge.
Yeah, that's what I will do.
Okay, you can start climbing up. That'll take a bit. You can get up to the crow's nest with your movement.
Okay.
Then I believe we go to Sega.
Sagan, yeah.
Hey, guys.
I'm up. I'm elevated
You're-
above this thing.
You're on a platform about 5 feet above the water. He's in the water about 20 feet away from you.
I don't think I want to fight him in the water, so I don't think I want to go down there. I guess I'll throw a dart into him.
You're gonna come to the edge of the dock here and chuck a dart at it.
Yeah, I think that's probably good enough.
Has about 25 feet range.
I rolled a 20. That's a natural.
20
Wow.
with it.
What does the dart do? A die 4?
Die 4 plus whatever.
Okay.
Oh, did you roll a natural 20?
Yeah.
Well, then you do double dice damage.
Did you say it's 20 feet away?
25.
20 feet is the distance for a dart.
Oh, well, then you got to roll at disadvantage.
Oh,
Or he could have stepped to that other square.
well, you mean I could have been closer?
Yes, you could have been closer.
Well, why wouldn't I do that? Yeah.
Sounds
I just-
good.
Well, the angle isn't as good.
2 and 2 and plus 4, so 8.
All righty.
And that's it because, I'm not really doing hand to hand right now. I don't want to fight it in the water if I don't have to.
It seems to stick to him.
Oh, yeah, darts. Okay.
What do you mean
Alrighty.
stick to him?
Well, I mean, it's a dart.
Okay. All right. All right.
It's stuck into him.
All right. All right.
True.
Droop.
Group. Um,
You're, 5 feet to the edge of the platform and about 15 feet down.
I think.
Wait a minute. Wait, back up a bit. Is there like,
Technically, you
Or-
can't even see him.
there's like not another place I can fight him out of the water, like if I move now?
Possibly you could jump, to that rocky area.
That might be a good idea to get out of the way of other people behind me.
You could, like I said, possibly jump to here, but it would do an athlete thing or acrobatics.
Acrobat's better, I think. Okay, plus 6 for acrobat. Rolled a 9. That's 15.
15, you got to go about 8 feet. roll another acrobatics roll because the rocks are kind of damp.
Okay. 18 and 6, 24.
Okay, you're there.
Cool.
So then I can't even see what's going on.
You saw the monk, threw a dart and then jumped over to those rocks there. Hi! Monks do that.
That's a general purpose monk.
Parkour!
In my mind, I pictured him actually jumping and then throwing the dart when he's halfway there. Just
That's
be much.
better. That's better.
That's better, yeah. There's no
Ah,
penalty
the
in
old
fighting
days.
there. What is that noise?
Sorry, I had my email open. I'm closing it now.
Oh,
It sounded like Microsoft crap.
Yeah,
You could climb down to that
it's the
platform.
Microsoft good stuff. Yes, I will climb down to that platform.
How much movement does that take?
5, and climbing is about half. So you can be right down at the bottom of the ladder.
Blocking the way for everybody else.
Oh, great.
He's good at that.
Can I at least sidestep?
Not really, because climbing is half speed, and you're fairly slow.
Yes, I am.
I
where's
can
the
have-
10 feet?
Well,
I thought halflings were extra good at climbing.
not
Is
not this one.
Not this
true.
one. All right.
Well, that's probably about all I can do then.
Well, you still have an action. If you want to use your action to move further, you could do that.
Yeah,
Like a
let's do that. I
dash?
don't want to be blocking that thing.
You can come to the end of the dock, and now you can see it.
All right then.
All righty. Unless you have a bonus action, that would be it.
Wait, I do have bonus actions.
So Wang has to run to the shoreline to get anywhere.
Dash.
Yep.
Dash.
You could do your 30 and then another 30, and you could get to the dock area. Actually, I think you can get further than that.
That's what I was wondering. So the crow's nest on my side, is that within 80 feet of the other platform?
Again, I have to consult the map, but it'll be easier for me to look at it on this other computer.
Okay.
Go right ahead.
Da-da-da. There it is. All right, so you were here, so you got to run 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. You're on the dock now at the bottom of that crow's nest,
Okay.
and that would be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, you'll be within 80 feet there.
And do I still have time to take a pot shot at it?
No, because you had to use your action to run the second time.
Alrighty, just hoping. I'm good then.
Ursa.
Can I see it from around the corner or not?
From here, no. You'd have to move up at least the 5 feet and look.
All right. I'll do that. And I guess I'll sacred flame it. You have to make a saving.
Save versus,
I think it's
you know,
dexterity.
dex save. He's got a very good dex.
Okay. And so the DC is what? Spell
Yours-
save DC 13.
Well, he seems to have failed, but he's going to take what's known as a legendary defense, and he will succeed.
What,
Yeah.
pray tell, is a legendary defense?
And what did
It's
it look like?
legendary.
And why don't I have one?
some creatures get legendary actions, which due to their, their supernatural nature or due to their environment, their lairs, or
Can
something.
you
of that
describe
effect.
the legendary defense?
What did we
Oh.
see?
Well, I'm a legendary pirate. I should have a legendary defense.
And you'd think if anybody gets a legendary defense, it would be halflings.
That wasn't the
Players
way-
do not
wasn't
get
the way
legendary
I was
actions.
going to end that sentence, but okay.
What you see happen is Ursa's sacred flame comes down, and it looks like it should look like it should hit this wet ape, but the ape just sort of glistens and it bounces off.
Because he's
Oh,
all
wow.
wet. See, that's
And does the fire go somewhere nasty or just into the water?
No, it's almost an instantaneous, divine, but it just sort of like seems like it diffracted off of.
protected by the steam flash from its wet pelt being hit by fire.
All righty. Sorry, Dave.
Sorry.
Monster one.
Monster one.
Why is there a monster 2?
Because there's always monster 1 and 2.
Just in case.
One of them's got +2 and one of them's got +3.
And one maybe has a slender leg.
We don't know about that.
All
Or a
right.
small body writhing in a drawstring pouch.
The ape will swim very quickly up.
How fast does the ape swim?
Faster than you.
Very quick.
Faster than you swim.
Faster than that wrecks plan B.
Which
Oh,
was
all right.
swim away.
That's
And-
right.
And the big ape is going to reach for the cleric with both hands.
I'm going to react.
Okay, 23, it will hit you. What's your reaction?
Ouch.
My reaction is warding flare. Imposes attack disadvantage.
All right, so let me roll that again. $19.
Ugh.
Okay, I've got an AC of 18.
It will hit you.
I see. For how many?
Doing it now. 12 points of damage. And as it grabs you, you notice its hands are very white and steely. And you need to make saving throw versus Constitution.
Okay.
We should have left.
Okay, 7 plus.
That was bludgeoning damage, the first attack. Well, yes.
Adding my Constitution bonus of 1 is 8.
8. You see where it grabbed you, the left shoulder, you get very cold. You will be slowed next turn. And you take 6 points of necrotic damage, which you
Uh-oh.
see draining right up the arms and making the beast tougher.
Well, that floors me.
Wow, we're in trouble.
Or is you mean you're unconscious?
Yep, I'm unconscious. And
Actually,
slow.
how far would you be unconscious? I mean, there's no negatives here, but how far would it be?
If there
Um,
were.
So I was at 3, and you said there's necrotic damage of how much?
6
6
more. Yeah.
So it's -3.
Okay, you're actually still up.
Oh,
That can't be good.
He's a zombie?
Well, maybe the necrotic damage comes later.
What?
He needs
Or
first aid.
maybe he just looks normal to me.
He just didn't go down.
Because he froze in place.
Biplanes. We need biplanes.
Timidor.
Timidor.
If I go down the ladder, where do I end up?
5 feet. 25 feet. You have about 5 more feet.
So I can come behind the druid. No, the cleric. Sorry, there we go. And I can cast a spell. I will cast Thunder Wave. And I'll sculpt it around my friends so that it doesn't hit them.
That's an evocation?
Can
Yes.
you do that? I mean, I was thinking Thunderwave myself, and I don't see where you can sculpt it.
I am an evoker. I can sculpt
Oh.
spells.
Well, all
Okay,
right then.
so you will stop it from going around the monk.
And the guy right in front of me.
Oh, okay. How many can you do?
2.
You don't want to do the ape?
What? No, I'd like to hit him, please. And I get what? 2 die 8, note 2.
Is there a
Ooh.
save on Thunderwave?
There's a constitution save, in which case he gets half credit and no push. Otherwise, he gets 2 die 8 plus 10 push.
What's your DC save?
DC save 13. Spell attack bonus 5 plus 5.
Yeah, but your DC is 13.
That's what I read, yes.
Okay, and then you said against Constitution?
Yes.
Okay, he will take damage, but he will not be pushed back.
Well, then he takes half damage, no push.
And what was the full damage, or what's?
Damage was 9.
Okay, so that's 4.
That's not very impressive.
Guess not.
Come here. Fine.
Okay, and before it goes to Kime, the creature will use a legendary action.
Again with the legendary.
And he will grab the cleric again. $19 again.
I guess I can't do a warding flare, can I?
You're still conscious.
You're still up.
Okay. I'll try doing warding flare.
How many times can you do warding flare?
3 between long rests.
Well, he seems to have missed you.
Oh,
Top of the round.
Come here. Fine.
Top of the round to you.
All right.
Hey, what's your constitution?
12.
Okay, you have 3 hit points.
Really?
Yep.
All right.
Time.
All right. I guess I will shoot more arrows.
Righty.
16.
16 does not hit.
Shot.
Jeez. Jeez, Louise.
You could run closer.
Yeah, I'll keep heading on that way.
Okay, can I hit this thing with my staff without going into the water?
Yes.
And can I follow it up with a kick or something without going into the water?
A kick, you would have to roll an athletics check after with the kick.
Okay, and if I fail the athletics check, then I've failed my opportunity to do this. So I'd probably have to commit to it and go into the water to fight this guy properly.
The kick would still go.
But I mean, like, okay, if I jump in, you know, I could hit him with the staff. I could hit him with a.
You could hit him with the staff, and you could take your bonus attack to kick him.
And
The
then I could use-
athletics row is just to see if you stay on the rock.
Okay, and if I use a key point to do another kick,
Well, that second kick would have to be in the water, I guess, if you fell in the water your first time.
okay, well, I don't have to make that decision until after my staff attack. So I'll try to hit him with my staff.
All right.
All right, 12 and 4, 16.
16 does not hit.
Okay. Right, okay, I'll try to kick him. And I will not use a key point.
Okay. Do the kick attack.
15 and 4 is 19.
19 will hit.
That's just 4 and 4, that's 7.
All right.
Stroop. Oh, you said I had to make my athletics check to stay on the
Now
rock?
you make an athletics check to see if you fall in the water.
Okay. Plus 6. 11 and 6. 17.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
Well, having seen the cleric get attacked, I think I will cast a healing word.
Righty.
Dave, you're not undead or a construct, are you?
He's not.
Not that I've been told.
Because if you are, it won't have any effect on you. So let's see, 1d4 plus my spell casting, which is 3. Wait. Come on, stupid mouse. All the way through. So there's a 2 plus 3 is 5.
Thank you, Stroop.
So
You're
you heal
welcome.
the 8 for 5.
No, I. and I will take a bonus action and do bardic inspiration.
Hey, man, I really love this.
What does that do for us?
don't know,
It's
but it's great.
it's for a single creature, and I think I'll go with the monk since he's closest. He gains an inspiration die, 1 die 6. So you can add a die 6 to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay, cool.
This can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Get the die 6 here. I got one. Okay.
All righty. At this point, everybody may increase your hit points as if you had leveled up. Except
What?
Dave. You've all gone up a level, but you're not trained. But you do have the hit points as if you had gone up a level.
That's a strange rule.
Why?
I'll take it.
Well, you all popped up a level.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't seem strange to me.
Well, I would think hit points was a matter of training too.
Hit points is a
So-
connection to the universe thing.
Okay.
So wait a minute, where?
So a ranger would be 5 additional points plus your constitution bonus. Anybody who's die 8 will be 5 plus your con.
So my constitution's +1, so it'd be 6.
Oh, wait, rangers die 10.
Yeah,
You'd be 6 plus your constitution.
so 7.
Yes. The die 8 people will be 5 plus your con, and the mage is 4 plus your con.
Oh,
Sure, yeah.
oh, happy day.
You do not otherwise have your 3rd level abilities, but the hit points you gained.
And I want my kitty cat.
When Sagan comes.
Dr. Pepper.
Then I believe it is Wang's turn.
Am I within short range of said ape?
You are.
Damn,
I'm-
38.
And he's within 5 feet of my friends.
That is correct.
So I get my bonus damage if I hit him.
If you hit him,
I did not. I rolled an 8.
you did not. Then you still have some movement if you'd like to climb up the ladder, or you're probably
I'm
just
with-
fine where you are.
If I was this short range, I'm good. That's all I care.
All righty then. Ursa.
I don't want to get close to that thing.
Am I currently in the grips of this thing?
No, it actually missed you when it tried to attack again.
All right.
Plus, you were awake, so you should have more hit points too.
No.
Yeah.
The reason he didn't go down is because of his hit points.
Okay.
Oh, so that's the reason he didn't go down, is because he had
Yes.
those, already had those. Okay. Well, now he knows why, so he added to his thing, and now he knows exactly what he's got. So you're still a positive hit points. You should probably.
Which is why I said he had 3 hit.
Okay, cool. You should dump a heal into yourself, man, or do something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was considering that.
Well, the bard healed.
But Bard healed me to 8, so I'm at about half of what I was before. I can either heal myself or attack, but this guy does a lot of damage. And I'm assuming that if I move away, there's a parting blow rule.
There is parting gifts.
Unless you use your active your active action to disengage. What's it called?
Yeah, it's
Then he won't be able to.
disengage, I
Then he
believe.
won't be able to cast his spell.
That's true. But you could get away without parting blow.
I think I'll just cast a heal on myself. So die 8 plus my wisdom ability, which is +3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I had 9 to my HP, so that brings me back up to. Wait, if my hit points max HP was 15,
It's
is it higher now?
Yes.
Okay. So that puts me at 17.
What's your con bonus? +1?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're 6 points, higher for your maximum now than you start.
Okay, so 21 is the max.
Yeah, it was meant to be a surprise during the battle, so it came up sooner than I expected. All righty. It will attack the cleric again. It'll try to grab him.
I have one more warding flare. So attack at
Okay,
disadvantage.
so 23, and we'll roll again. At 20, it
Okay. What do you got?
12 more points of damage,
Oh,
and then you need to do a saving throw Constitution again.
16.
You feel the aim's getting cold again on you, but you shake it off. Fuck you, ape!
Exactly.
And you see momentarily its blue sort of crystalline eyes sort of dim a little bit, and then they brighten up again.
God, how many times?
So pretty.
All righty. Timidor.
He'll cast some mage armor on himself and back up a step.
Okay. Is
And
mage
take-
armor a
and-
reaction?
No, it's a spell.
Okay.
And he'll take out his bow. Can you do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Fine.
What's
Oh,
back to
I'm
me
so-
already? I'm
thinking
sorry.
Shield. The ape will take another legendary action, and it will attack the cleric again. 18, I think, hits.
And how many warding flares have I done on you?
2.
Oh, did you do 2 or 3?
2.
Okay.
So I'll do it one more time.
24. So
Okay.
oh, that's a big one. 15 points.
Okay. I'm down.
Make Constitution save at disadvantage. No, that's too cruel. Just Constitution save.
All right. Ooh. 4.
Give yourself a failed death throw. Death save.
I saw those boxes here someplace. Oh, there they are. Okay. 1 failed death save.
No, that was Timidor after Timidor. Kime.
I'm gonna try to hit that Schmeagle with the arrow. Let's see, 12 plus 7, 19.
19 hits.
Yay! All right, 8 plus 5. Ooh, 8 plus 5. So 13.
13 points.
Felt that.
Eat it. About time.
All righty.
Oomps, 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 oomps.
And do you want to move up to the platform?
Yeah, I'll move up by the owl. Yeah. I'm good there.
All righty then.
All right.
Hagen.
Go to Stafford again. 12 and 6, 18.
18 hits.
Don't forget your inspiration.
Right. That stops for damage though, right?
Not for damage.
Okay, 4 and 4 is 8 points. I think I'm going to have to commit to this guy. I'm going to get into the water with this fucker. So
Right.
I'll jump in and kick him.
Are you using a
I'll-
key point?
And I will spend a key point so I can, elbow smash him too.
The atomic drop?
No. 14
Suplex,
for
suplex.
18, that hits.
Sorry, how much?
I just hit him. I'm rolling damage. What is this? 7 points for the kick. And the key point, 19 hits. Or 7 more points.
All right.
That's a lot. And I'm in the water with him. Fucker.
Okay, your movement is half, but otherwise you can still fight effectively because
Okay.
it's kind of shallow right here by the rocks.
Well, all right. I want to kind of come along to the side of him and get closer to the cleric in case my proximity might help him. Yeah.
Okay,
Stroop.
might want to not go that way since people are shooting arrows.
Okay. Yeah. Well, are they not above me?
No, way over there on the left side of my screen is where the
Chicken shit archer is.
I see. Well, then I'll get on the other side of them.
Oh,
I mean, you're not in the way right there.
Okay, fine. Stroop. You poop.
True.
Pondering.
Oh, pondering.
The monk has moved. So if you did want a thunder wave, you could step up 5 feet and hit the ape and not the monk.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I will do that.
Normally, people wouldn't be able to do it because of the cleric there. But hobbits
But I'm a
can do it just
halfling.
fine.
You're so tiny.
You'll just step in, do a little dance. Of course, it puts you right up next to the ape.
I need training to get my extra
Well,
key
that
points,
is
right?
true.
Yes.
Okay.
Your magic save is what? Magic DC.
Is that where it says con 13?
No. Look in the middle of the sheet. Oh, you don't have the sheet. You got
I have a sheet. It's just a digital sheet.
okay.
Oh,
In the middle of it.
I got it. Save DC is 13.
13, and the save is Constitution or Dex.
It's
On the spell, it
Constitution.
says Constitution. Yep.
Oh, well, he rolled a 1.
That's not
a
good.
save.
He cut off his foot.
But he's going to use a legendary save.
Ugh.
Well, of course he is.
I'm going to shoot him with a legendary arrow.
He also fails with a 12. So do your full damage and push him back 10 feet.
Yep.
No.
We're gonna push him into those rocks there.
Today. Looks like an 8 and a 3, which is 11 points.
I believe he gets knocked prone as well, right?
I don't know about that.
That's what happened to us.
Says takes 2 die, 8, and is pushed 10 feet away from you.
Oh, didn't say anything about not prone.
Sorry.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Gotta have something for
that's a
Thunderwave.
Thunderous boom.
You don't have a louder example of thunder?
But it emits a thunderous boom audible out to 300 feet.
Yeah, so that was loud.
No, I mean your sound effect.
15.
I can turn it up if you want.
In addition, unsecured objects that are completely.
Next time you cast that spell, yeah, turn it up. 'Cause that spell's loud.
Okay, I thought he was not prone, so he's not. But he did get moved away from you. So if you want to use more of your movement to back up now, you can do so freely because he's not in melee combat.
Well, I think that's a good idea. I'll get out of the way for the real French. I'll go back kind of behind the cleric there. Because then I'm poised to do another heal on him next time.
I was gonna
What's the all doing?
help the cleric. Don't get in my way.
What's the owl doing? Anything?
All right, what's the what?
What is the owl doing? Anything?
Just sitting there.
Could the owl like go into the hole and then maybe see what's going on in that room?
No, busy.
Okay.
Don't have time to tell her that.
Ursa is down.
Wait, need
Yeah.
another
Correct.
roll?
Okay, make a Constitution roll. Constitution save with your pluses.
Oh dear. 3.
I don't think you have enough pluses. You will get a second death fail.
I don't have enough points.
A third one, and you will be dead, Ursa.
Oh dear.
And that can't be good.
Someone's got a shot
Okay.
berry in the throat.
It is the ape's turn. It will rush the monk in the water and try to grab it.
Yeah, I'm tired of your guerrilla warfare. Come at me.
Did I get my arrow shot this round?
Stroop. Oh, sorry. I missed Wang.
Just
Okay.
whack.
Alrighty.
Take him out.
That's what she
Wang was
said.
tucked away, so I didn't see it.
20.
20. Okay, that's a critical hit, and you get to double all your die, including sneak attack.
It
No.
wasn't a natural 20, was it?
It was not a natural 20.
Oh, okay. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. Unfortunately, right now the ape does not have a companion next to it.
That's
You
pretty
can-
close. That looks like 5 feet to me. You know, but-
Well,
okay.
he's actually pushed back a little.
Okay.
You
I
could
still-
hold your action until he gets closer.
Can I keep my roll to hit?
You may keep your roll to hit. I just want
Alrighty.
to.
I
the
can.
rules of the game, you could go. I'll use my reaction later to shoot him if one of my companion gets next to him.
Oh, I'm going to do that then. I'm going to do that.
Yeah, rogues would because you know you're going to get the bonus.
But
yeah.
also he'll take the shot anyway if they don't by the end, right?
Yes,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That sounds like a good deal.
you take it
Yeah.
at right before the beginning of your turn. All right.
Okay.
So now, as the ape runs up to the monk, you release your arrow. Now,
There we go.
Quang!
Oh, come on. And the desk. Oh, not great. 11 points.
that's not dreadful.
No. Especially
That's
from a goblin from the other side of the cavern.
That's not cheese.
Thank God.
Okay. Then now we attack the monk. 17.
So
What's
You'll-
the AC?
you'll have to do better than that.
Well, then
Voice.
then it's Timidor.
Timidor will bind the wounds and use his Healy kit to stop Mr. Death Roll
All right,
on the cleric.
Thank you.
Dave, you can erase those 2 death save fails, and you're stabilized at 0
And-
hit points.
And while I'm doing that, can I good bury him?
Unfortunately not.
Oh well, come
Oh,
on.
that's right.
Part of the ministering.
If you
Good berries, not bury him good. Yes.
automatically do that other stuff? Tom, if you good bury him, doesn't that automatically do that other stuff?
Not that I know of.
I thought any
I
kind of
think it does.
automatically does that other stuff.
What? Good
Like,
berry automatically brings him out. from
Brings them
zero?
up to 0.
Stabilizes him.
I think so.
I believe the Goodberry. I mean, I think you're taking a chance with an unconscious person trying to get them to masticate the berry properly.
You mean if I don't masticate him properly, he'll go blind?
That's what they taught me at school.
In school.
Right in front of everybody.
But using a healing kit is the sure thing.
Well, all right. I still think I ought to be able to give him a good berry in the process, but whatever.
You can use a potion as a bonus action, but not
I
the
ain't got
good
one.
berry.
Ain't got one, Squire.
All righty then. So that was Timidor's. Before we get to Kime, we'll use the legendary action to attack the monk again.
You bastard.
How many legendary attacks does this bitch have?
It recharges him every turn.
Yeah.
Wow.
well, somebody needs to castrate him.
19.
That
I
will hit.
never had such things.
19 hits.
19 hits. Yep.
Oh,
Right in the Roger
17
kick.
points of bludgeoning damage.
17. We didn't
Yes.
get that cloak. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I couldn't use that dice of George's, huh?
Yeah, you get
Not-
that for 10 minutes if you haven't used it.
I haven't
Not
used
for not for defense, is it?
that for defense.
Hang on. You can add it to
Actions
one
and-
ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay.
So 17 points of bludgeoning damage, then make a constitution saving throw.
I can add the die 6 to it after I make the save.
You can
You roll
You
the
can-
dice, you look at your totals, and then if you want to add the die 6, you can.
No, it's okay. I rolled a 17. So what's the Constitution saving throw? That'd be 20. I don't need the die 6 for that.
All right. Same thing has happened to the cleric. You see his eyes glow and his hands kind of frost up, but you shake it off. You damn dirty, damn dribbling sloppy.
That son of a bitch hurt. Boy, this guy's tough.
He's very strong.
Yeah. That was now it's Kimmy's turn or Kime's turn, huh?
Kime's turn.
Flunk it with arrows. Come on, big money, big money, big money. 16 plus 7, 23.
23 hits.
pew,
Yay!
pew.
Pew, pew, pew. 4 plus 9.
All righty. He looks very angry.
Well,
38.
staff in his face and see what he thinks.
All right. Monks to do.
14, that's adjusted 20
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 10 points. And now I'll spend my second key point and do 2 secondary attacks. Here we go. What in the face? That'll hit. For 8 points. And the second hit, yeah. Does 14 hit?
No.
No.
Okay.
What did you
second
roll
one
the
was-
one before that? If you thought 14 would hit.
I rolled an adjusted 20 that hit him with staff, and the other one was, I forget, it was up there. The last time I rolled a 12, and with my +4, that's only 16, and that doesn't hit.
16 does not hit. Yeah.
All right, so my key point was wasted.
Okay. Stroop.
Well, I will cast another healing word on the cleric.
See, taking healing potions is a bonus action or something?
I'm allowing it to be a bonus action. Yes, but
Well, I guess I'm kind of using my bonus actions for attacking.
proper rules are it's an action.
Okay.
5 points for the cleric.
Is a good
Thank you
berry
once
a
again,
good
Stroop.
berry like a healing potion?
A good berry is, again, by the rules, a action.
Right, but you
But
said
yeah,
healing
I'm
potion.
fine with a good berry if you have it prepped, like in your little belt canister, like Batman, drop it out, chew it, use it as a bonus action.
I'll take a good berry, sure. I've got one.
No, you use your bonus actions to attack multiple times.
Okay, I won't take a good berry then.
All right.
Alley-oop.
Then I believe it is our good friend, Mr. Wang.
Mr. Wang will fire an arrow.
Twang, twang from the wang.
24.
Woo!
24 hits.
7 for 13 points of damage.
Oh, that's impressive. The ape goes down.
Holy
But-
crap.
Well done.
It uses a legendary action
Oh, good
Yeah.
God.
Rat bastard.
to get back up again.
He
down.
gets knocked down, but he gets up again.
What?
Oh,
What the?
Uh,
Oh, that can't be good.
No, it got up.
I sent a file for George to add to his sound effects.
What the hell are these do I know anything about these legendary actions?
We'll discuss outside of combat.
Even if the legendary action
No,
heals,
but I mean, I need to know. I mean, it is. Do I know if he's like barely come up from this, or is he like super duper up, or do I want to know things like that to decide what to do?
Okay, do a history check
History.
or nature.
History's +5. I'll do a history check. Oh, that's like woohoo, 23.
Okay. Legendary actions, certain creatures, legendary creatures, have certain extra abilities they can do at the end of their opponent's turns. And the number of them is generally 3. And they recharge again at the beginning of their turn.
And they include such things as getting back up.
There's a whole variety of legendary attacks. The most common is to take an additional attack, but there's also additional saving throws and special attacks. There's also special movements.
What do I know about what he could have gotten back up with?
Nothing, I'm afraid.
So he has some ability I don't know about, you're saying.
You can make one more history roll based upon like orcs or barbarians.
Well, history roll. Okay, that one only got us 10.
Some creatures can get up when they're on the, knocked down to 0 and just get up again and keep fighting.
They get more points, hit points?
Generally not.
Oh, well, then I'll hit him with a definitely hits a magic missile.
eat this.
He'll
I
go down.
couldn't swallow that.
Magic missile, where are you? There you are. 3, die 4 + 1. What's die 4 + 1? 3 of them. Okay.
But it's still
10.
really Wang that put him down.
10 points. 10 points.
Yes, the monk shouldn't take any credit.
Well, the ape goes down.
Wang, wang.
It really impresses me the way that monk can lay damage out up close. That's
It is useful.
and isn't easily hit.
It is useful considering we don't have any like proper fighters.
That ape would have been all over us without the monk, because none of the rest of us could have stood toe to toe with it. I don't think.
No, I mean, I was disappointed my Thunder Wave was such a wussy little damage.
Even with my bonus hit points that I got mysteriously during the fight, that first grab would have put me down.
He's very strong.
And now we're going to have an ape hide rug.
That's true. That's it. That is
Meagle ape.
does look like he'd make a nice rug.
A legendary rug.
A legendary rug. And I think it'll be waterproof.
I think so.
We'll have to get it dry cleaned.
We should fly it as a flag on our ship.
Try to clean it and it does a legendary action to ignore the vacuum.
Rape him over the front. He's on the prow there. Ape on the prow.
Who needs hit points? Who needs hit points? Who's got good berries?
I need hit points. I have one good berry, but I'd rather save it in reserve. But I'll use it if we don't have any.
Well, are we gonna end up resting?
Probably. I mean, I certainly got clobbered.
Well,
Re-
then I'm gonna make some more good berries.
It's actually too soon for you to do another long rest.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
I
go
can do a cure wounds on the
well,
monk.
I'll still make another 10 good berries and distribute
8.
them.
where did
11
the
points on the monk.
Thank you.
where
Where
did
did
the
the ape come from?
no where did the cook and the carpenter end up?
They're just standing there watching.
They're working on the boat. He
They
told
were
me
in the
to work on
boat.
He's
Okay.
working on the boat the
I
whole
presume
time.
they're hiding behind the boat right now.
In fact, they were working on the boat faster.
We gotta get out of here.
And then I'll use 1 cure wounds on myself.
I'll go help them build the boat.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I'll give each of you 2 good berries.
Thank you. That puts me at 15.
So we've got Miss Blue Skinny Legs still to deal with.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
The ape didn't turn into Miss Blue Skinny Legs when it went down, did it?
You.
I have a feeling
Are
she
you
went.
suggesting she shaves her legs?
Do any of those holes that go in tilt downward, or they all tilt up toward her, or what?
They're
I'm
fairly
guessing-
level on in there.
So, like, if we go around to where, like, the ape came out of the water, is there maybe a way into that cave back there?
Well, you would have to trudge around in the water.
I think he was probably just hiding underwater.
Would you like the assistance of a native water creature to explore that area, perhaps looking underwater as
That
well?
would be nice, but let's first get the ape out of the water.
I want to roll some tasty
And
food
skinned.
in for Skinny Blue Legs.
Roll some tasty food in.
Yeah.
Oh, mage hand it in, or
Yeah.
that's better than rolling food in. We can use mage.
Well, unless it's a roll.
Maybe use that sling to throw her some peanuts.
It's a turnover.
Okay, so I'll just wave some food around in there for her.
Put the ape
While everybody else is going past and safely getting away from this area.
Put the ape on the platform.
Well, yeah, we got the ape on the platform.
It'll take some considerable work. The ape is close to 700 pounds.
That's right.
We got rope.
I got a mage hand. Wait.
What'd you do? Tickle his bum?
With a block and tackle.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
what
get-
they were using for that operation on the
We'll
platform.
get a block and tackle from the ship, and we'll hook it up to the crow's nest up there and pull them up with ropes.
Well, that'll
Very
probably
good.
take an hour.
Well, I ain't going anywhere.
Probably using their mage hands to masticate the berries.
Right.
Then it feels like it's somebody else's hand doing it.
Damn it. Uses the mage hand to masturbate? Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say that.
No, it only
It feels like a different person. That's sick.
I didn't say it.
That's true.
Suddenly we're back playing the game at the age of 13.
Does skinny blue legs come along and take the food?
Does not.
All right, let's search the shore back here.
And her a dead mouse. She's probably a snake. Yeah, let's search the shore. I'll dive in and swish around.
Probably safe now. Only bull sharks to worry about, possibly.
Old chum.
After a bit, Wang can discover that there is an underwater way of getting inside this rock area. You got to swim down, go through some curvy bits, and then come up. And there's a beach inside a cavern area here.
What kind of rolls would one have to make to do this?
You wouldn't have to roll at all if Wang is with you.
Okay, I'll
Once
go.
Wang has discovered the way in, you could get lost in there normally. But Wang knows the way in.
Wang can string a rope that we can pull across, follow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There you go. That's a great idea. I'll come back out, grab the end of a rope and
Great
swim
idea.
back to the beach.
Point for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta start using those points.
4.
I'll give Wang my point for discovering the entrance.
So you guys know I'm completely out of heals.
I'm
Or
out of
anything else.
I'm out of spells too. I gave
Me
Wang
too.
my point, my inspiration point.
Okay.
I didn't use it. Damn it.
You may use that to re-roll just about anything, Bart.
Okay. Alrighty.
You can use that. You can use that to get advantage on anything.
Oh, getting an advantage, that's worth a lot. Alrighty. So I'll run the rope back in and then wait at the beach for companionship.
You're gonna go inside though.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, the monk is with him.
Well,
I'm gonna
while
stay
he's-
at the water's edge because I can hide extra good in water.
While he's down there doing that, I'm sending the owl in from the other way just to see if little Blue Legs is going down after them or something.
The owl will find the woman in there lying prone in the cavern.
She's not prone to argue, right?
Not at this point.
Okay. Is she asleep?
Her eyes are closed.
All right. Well,
breathing.
then she's not after them. The owl will keep an eye on her.
Ooh,
I'm just hiding in the water.
I'll go in. I speak 3 languages. I learned them from a book.
I speak 5 languages. I learned them from a book.
From a book.
Work.
I know
So-
3 languages.
How long till we can do another long rest?
Oh, maybe half a day.
About 11 hours.
That's about half a day.
Well, I think we're settled into carpentry and waiting for the rest.
So nobody joined me in the cave?
Well, I thought the monk did,
I am with you
You are.
every step of the way.
and I'm watching the blue leg.
Okay.
Do you want to then explore further than the shoreline there, Bart?
Yeah, take a stealthy peek around.
Okay, and I assume the monk is with you.
Yeah.
Right.
I want to look through the owl's eyes. What's in there? Can you draw it for us? The shape of that room she's in, and any doors?
Traps, weapons.
Can do, but won't.
Well then.
I mean, if it looks like there's like a way down, the owl can be coming from the other direction. What do we got here?
So where I'm shaking the mouse, eventually you'll see
I see the shake in the mouth.
is where the underground cavern area starts, and it comes here about 20 feet and comes up in this water area here.
Oh,
And yeah, there's this big pit with a ladder carved into the wall. And there's this little rope ladder that comes up to this raised platform where little blue skinny legged woman is lying prone.
got a picture of her?
There's a set of armor in here and some food, some meager
Other-
supplies.
And the owl is can see where Wang and the monk have surfaced over there?
If the owl, yeah, comes on in. I mean,
Yes,
It was
I was
weather-
in
it was
there. I was in there next to the blue legs.
yeah, up here, yeah, the monk will come up this way.
All right, and I don't see anything to warn them about.
Yeah, there's nothing else there.
All right, well then I'm just sitting.
The armor was leather, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, you got a picture of this blue girl?
I do not, but she is dead.
Dead? The hell?
Wow. What kind of wound?
Maybe she was controlling the ape.
If you examine her, she seems to be dead and cold already.
She was dead before.
The armor is leather, but size for a large creature. Probably one of those snake guys.
So what good is that to us? Anyone that big or?
You
could-
probably
Not me.
have difficulty selling it.
What about the lizard man? Could he wear it?
No.
Lizard
they're
men
big.
pretty much forsake armor.
Okay.
Alrighty. Oh, those guys. They're in
So,
the ice box.
Examining the blue girl, and I can't tell how she died. No marks, no
Doesn't
strangulation.
seem to be.
So probably
the
poison.
guy- The guys are still in the ice box. We haven't been away long. We haven't been away long yet.
We've
Is the
been
thing
building
in
the
the
boat.
drawstring pouch still moving?
Is the what still moving?
The
Pouch.
thing in the drawstring pouch?
Oh yeah.
Is it still moving after I wrap it on a rock?
Hey, don't wrap it up. Don't. Okay, and this other place that goes down, is this like, down to another area to adventure, or is it just a root cellar?
It's just this damp sort of pit area where there are bones, and it looks like the beast was living in this area.
Look at the bones.
There's some wet ape feces, and
Yeah.
Is it a legendary dump?
But it's
Legend, wait for it, dare.
legendary feces.
if you had been watching him take a crap, he could have taken another crap after the end of your turn.
Woo.
Holy shit.
Exactly.
So we don't know what killed little blue woman?
You do not.
Maybe self-inflicted. She didn't want to deal with us. Cyanide.
Well, there's no wounds, you said, right?
Poison.
Well,
Maybe she's undead. She had a vacant stare, right?
How about
You
her?
could do a medical check on her, whoever's in there looking.
I can do that thing. Medical. Mhm.
I gotta take a healer kit charge off. There we go.
+6 on medicine. I rolled a 10. Is 16 enough?
She doesn't seem to have any eyes. There's empty spaces in the sockets.
You mean like they were gouged out, or she was born that way?
Well, the mage
Did she
saw,
have eyes when I
saw
was
she
looking at
was
her?
looking with eyes before, but she doesn't
I
have any
think-
eyes now.
I think you guys should get out of there.
Well, not that I object, but why? Why are you worried?
No
Well-
signs of treasure, big bags of jangly cash, or
There's
anything like
something that can, burn your eyes out and make you die.
The eyes are in the pouch.
that. I'm telling you should wrap that on a rock.
Or perhaps her eyes are in the ape.
Yeah.
She may have been controlling the ape.
Maybe.
You want to look at the ape's eyes?
We
Yeah.
seen him.
Because that involves leaving this room and going back outside.
At
Spruce.
some point, though, Timidor, I feel better about it if you did a detect magic back here.
Well, that involves swimming. That involves swimming and some. How long does the tech magic last? Where are you? Lasts for 10 minutes. All right.
Stroop, you looking at the ape's eyes?
Yes, please.
They seem to be blue diamonds.
Oh.
Ooh.
And
Well, I'll just pop those out of there.
It takes a bit of effort. It's not just a got it. Might have to spoon it out or something.
Well, we're skinning the thing. We're taking it apart. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, two very nice blue diamonds.
All right. What do we got? We got scimitar. We got cloak. What else do I want to detect magic at? Blue.
armor and the blue diamond eyes.
We got blue diamonds. So I'm going to look at that stuff first and then I'll swim in and have a look around.
All righty.
Anything magic?
Anything magic?
Well, the stuff you found before is still magic.
Why? That's not, I'm not asking about that.
The scimitar is not. The leather
magic.
armor is not.
And the cloak
The cloak is not.
and the pouch.
The pouch of squiggly stuff is not. And the blue diamond eyes are not.
All right.
Do
I'll
not
swim.
detect any magic in the pit area or
Okay.
in the cavern there.
Good. Then I'm leaving.
Spruce.
Oh, I will go
Following the rope.
in the pit area with my, great, what is that word? Passive perception, and take a look around before I leave. Make sure that there's nothing down here that I'd really might.
Why don't you use active perception?
Yeah, well, same damn roll.
No, passive perception is not a roll.
Right. Okay, I'll use active perception.
There's still nothing.
No secret, no secret doors.
Nothing,
Oh, what
nothing of any value. No concealed doors.
What the heck? Everybody else found nothing. Can I find nothing too with investigation?
Yep. You found that nobody else found anything.
Yeah. I rolled a 24 though.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Untie the rope and
There really is
Yeah.
nothing here. That's what I
We
learned.
found an extra pile of shit.
All right.
I mean,
out of here.
Legendary.
there is some food, but nothing of any great value. Fish mostly.
Arena snake chow. Alrighty. Let's clear out of here and go back to the boat.
Yeah, leaving dead blue girl in there.
And take the pouch and wrap it on a rock.
I'll bring her out too. Put her with the other dead body.
There actually seems to be several things in the pouch moving, not just one thing.
Oh, okay. So hit it on the rock 3 times.
Don't do that.
You don't have the pouch.
Is there some bucket we can empty it into?
Nothing good is going to come out of that pouch.
There are 2 buckets of chum.
I don't want to put it in chum.
Good buckets jangle. See, that's what you find in a good pouch is jangly stuff. Wiggly stuff is not good stuff that comes out of a pouch.
Well,
Is the pouch making any noises that I could identify, like squeaks or?
Yeah, beast noises. Squeak.
Woohoo! +2. Let's kill it.
Telling you, the noise it should make is a wet smack, smack, smack. That's the noise it is.
Kind seems to think there are some sort of rodents in the bag.
like
Something a blue girl might eat.
snake.
I was thinking baby snakes, but rodents are so much better.
Bag of holding with were rats in it.
Were rats.
We can find a deep container to that we can probably check it out, dump it in there, check it out without letting them go.
With hot coals in the bottom.
I don't want to reach in there.
They
Take
could
it.
be men who were changed into rodents.
How about you?
I
Reach,
said were rats.
how about you reach in there with a mage hand and pull one out?
That's
You
not a
use
bad
the
idea.
mage. You could use the mage hand to empty them into a tall barrel back at the ship area.
Just use the mage hand to reach in and pull one out.
Well, that would involve opening the top, and
The
then they're gonna crawl out.
The mage hand, I mean, we can put it in the barrel. We can untie it with the mage hand and two hands.
Take
We
all.
got two mage hands. And
just
then
watching
grab
this-
anything that
this interesting disembodied hand dance inside a barrel, untied a pouch, shaking out
Were
7
rats.
mice
that's right.
in the
That's-
bottom of a barrel.
That's what we're doing.
And they're running about trying to get out of the barrel.
Well, and the mage hand's gonna grab them. Grab one of them.
How
They
many
seem
are
to be
there?
normal mice.
Can they
What?
climb out of a barrel?
They could, given time.
Drown them.
Well, not when I put this top on.
Drown them.
Well, mice can fit through
Drown
any
'em.
hole, a pencil size or bigger.
This is
Their
a
head goes
tight
through.
barrel.
A pencil size or thinner? That doesn't make sense.
Bigger, not thinner, bigger.
Bigger.
Okay.
So what's the ETA on fixing the ship? Are we here for days or what?
Probably. Well, since you're using the planks, that'll speed stuff up.
Huzzah!
Let's see.
That was a good idea too.
I thought so.
Who came up with that? I don't remember.
That was me.
Oh, there we go.
Wizard intelligence.
Hmm.
Let's see. It
I
was
couldn't get inspiration for it though because I already had an inspiration.
36 o'clock, 7, 8. Probably about by 10 o'clock in the morning. So,
That's not bad.
After a long rest?
no, well, you can get a long rest in there. It'll be about 34 hours.
There we go.
What about
Well,
our guys
we'll
in
go-
the freezer?
We'll go and let the guys in the vault. We'll air them out.
Oh, they need a long rest, I think.
Got the blue woman with them too.
Give them some peanuts.
No,
Where-
blue woman is in the meat locker.
Meat locker.
Ew.
I will let the little mice free. Be
I
free.
want to put the eyes in the blue woman. That doesn't help. does it?
No.
Well, you'd have to get them from the bard.
I'd have to get them from the barn.
He took them out of the bear.
Oh, okay. Well, bard.
Well,
Bard,
you
what-
can certainly do that yourself if you like.
What's your intelligence, bard?
Oh, no, bard.
13.
13 plus 1, 2. If you would like, you could attempt a basic intelligence roll to evaluate the value of the dice.
I will do so.
Roll a die 20 and add 2.
9.
I'm afraid you think these are total. Well, that one's worthless, you think, but that one there,
Wait.
you don't know.
I'm a jack of all trades, so I can add half my proficiency bonus.
The other one is
Can you?
I'll attempt.
Yes, I can.
I'll attempt to cast and identify with one of them. See if it's worth at least 100 gold pieces.
wait, identify. Oh, I see. That's cool.
That's inspiration worth.
Do you
come on.
need a diamond to cast identify?
I need 100 gold piece diamond to cast identify.
Wow. Any kind of diamond?
Any kind of diamond, 100 gold piece.
It doesn't.
Did it work?
What are you trying to identify?
The other
wood
diamond.
diamond.
The other
I'm gonna,
diamond.
I'm gonna identify the magic item that was the, what do we got that's good for magic item from last time?
Cloak.
The cloak.
That's not magic. Oh, wait, yeah, there is a magic cloak.
There is a magic cloak. 2.
There's another cloak, but it wasn't magic. So we got one magic cloak and one non.
All
I'm
right.
attempting to
Uh,
identify the magic cloak.
You're casting this as a ritual, right? Because you have
Yes,
no
I
spell
am,
slot?
because I ain't got any other way to cast it.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to work.
All
This
right.
is a
Put a gold
This is
piece
a
at
cloak
least.
of many fashions. As a
It
bonus,
sounds perfect for a bard.
as a bonus action, you can adjust the style, color, or apparent quality. It will also adjust to fit humanoids from 3.5 to 7 feet in height, basically a 3 to 6 foot cloak. It has a hood. Wearing the cloak may, if you use it properly, gain you advantage in a deception roll based on the situation. It may give you an advantage in a stealth roll based on the situation.
Cloak of many fashions. Cool. As long as we're sitting around not doing anything, I'll identify the magic potion.
You're going to try the other eye?
Yes, please.
Does that destroy the diamond?
Can't you do the wooden rod first? That's better, isn't it?
Well, I was doing the magic potion for. I can do all of them eventually. It's not going to hurt.
Okay. Potion.
The magic potion is a potion of healing.
Standard potion of healing. How
What are
many?
the-
2d4 plus 2, I believe.
What'd you
What's
say?
2d4 plus 2.
Cool.
Okay. And the 4-foot wooden rod.
Where are you doing this identifying?
Where are we at? Let's see.
Over by the boat.
I assume we're over by the boat. We
On the beach.
Doing the boat repair?
yeah. While they're doing boat repair, I'm doing this.
Okay. I'm going to look at his passive perception. And the carpenter, Marion, says, "Hey, you got my fishing pole."
What, the wooden rod is a fishing pole?
The wooden rod is a magic fishing pole.
That's what he says.
So
Want
what's
to
the
identify it anyway?
Sure.
Well, yeah. It's probably some amazing rod he's been using as a fishing pole. Just because it could extend out and be a staff or a pruning hook or whatever.
It is actually a pole of angling. It extends or contracts 4 to 10 feet. So you can use it as a 10-foot pole, or you can use it.
Yeah, but it's a pole of angling, so you can never hold it straight up or straight horizontal.
Damn it. That's not normal.
water and it bends at an angle?
You can make a hook and a line appear, and the bobber is optional. It is a magic fishing pole.
What a deal.
How small can you make it?
Down to
4
4
feet.
feet.
Oh, so not small enough to go in your pocket.
All
Nope.
right. 4 wax candles were magic.
What was that thing called? The Popeel fishing thing?
Somebody picked, you saw where I was going.
The Popeel pocket fisherman.
Popeel pocket fisherman.
Yes.
4 wax candles.
Okay, identifying one wax candle. It is known as a candle of the deep. It is a
Ooh.
self-oxygenating candle. It
Water
burns for
breathing.
1 hour.
Who does it? How much oxygen is just for one person?
Just for the flame. It will burn for 1 hour if you can light it, and then it will burn underwater or even in a vacuum.
Oh, so it doesn't give me oxygen.
It does not, but that would be cool.
It gives you oxygen, but then it uses it to burn. So you can't actually use the oxygen.
It takes your oxygen, but it burns brightly. If you want it to stop burning, you have to cut it.
Hmm.
Well, that's one of them. You got 4 of them, right? Go ahead and
Yeah.
identify the other ones. Yeah.
When you sit around for another 11 minutes, the second one is the same. You can keep going, but it's probably all the same.
Yeah, well, we got to do it.
Well, if he's got another 11 minutes and another 11 minutes, yeah, 4 candles of the deep.
All 4 of them?
I think he should just keep those diamonds because this is a great value to the party. This functionality.
Sure.
Doesn't he only need one?
You just need
Well,
one.
What if one gets lost?
No, I need. Yeah, by them, he'll have another.
Okay, at
one.
least one. Just one. Just one.
Does anyone else want to try to evaluate the diamond?
Oh, what do we have to roll to do that?
It's your base intelligence roll. So your intelligence plus your intelligence.
I don't want to try.
What?
I'd look like a fool.
It's
So,
an
like-
intelligence roll plus, your intelligence bonus.
Okay. I'll do it.
It's good practice to evaluate stuff.
Okay, so I rolled an 18. My intelligence bonus is 2.
20.
That makes me 20 for a roll, right?
Yeah.
And my intelligence is 14. So does
That's
that
not
mean
how it works, but I just need the 20.
okay, alrighty.
And, because the evaluation is a DC, how much you need to roll
Yep.
above to
Yeah.
determine its value. The one you looked at, you think is worth about 300 gold pieces.
Alrighty then. I'll tell the party that.
Hell, then we just need to sell these and get him $100 or 100 gold piece one.
Right.
Don't they look like relatively matched pairs? Especially,
They look remarkably the same.
yes, I would think the other one would be too. So, but I'll go
Yes.
ahead and give it a try. Oh yeah. I
It's
I wrote my-
priceless.
Shouldn't there be a bonus value to them for being a pair? If you're selling them both?
That could be, the right buyer, looking for 2 of them, maybe to build an ape or something.
What did you say? What did you say? We're 300 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Well,
Suppose I can have a look at the other one and see if I know anything.
try to do it until we can get them both identified.
16.
You think it's worth around 300 gold?
Sweet.
You can pass them all around, and everybody thinks maybe a tad over 300 is the consensus.
We sell the pair for 100 gold piece diamond and 500 gold piece.
Probably, yeah. Unless we can get more than 600 for the pair because they're matched.
Well, they're worth more than 600. That's why I thought we'd get 5.
Maybe we build a rosewood box for them or something. It's all in the
No,
marketing,
D&D 5th edition gives you full value for jewelry and assumes everyone does it for free, evaluates it, and just takes it at your word and shit.
Really? That's
Yeah,
okay.
artwork
That's-
too. It's stupid, but personally, I don't believe it. But people develop a good eye for dealing with gems, I guess. All righty. I guess unless there's nothing special to do, I'm going to take a bio break and then we'll
Sounds
start
good.
up again at 10 in the morning.
All right, I'll be right back too.
Where's the horn we bought? Not bought, found. Just a horn. Oh, that's right. We were going to blow the horn. Probably just some warning device. Am I the only one here? I win.
Wait till your father gets home.
Yeah, the fishing pole can't be used as a weapon, can it?
It cannot. It can be used as a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, well, you know, probably give it back to him. I don't know. It's a magic item, though. I don't know what we should do with it. Really. That horn wasn't magic. It was just a kind of horn.
Just a signal horn.
Is it like a musical instrument, or is it not worth anything?
It has no value as a musical instrument.
All right. Candle, candle, candle. Cook. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with it. Magic healing potions, okay. Healing kit, breastplate, breastplate. Oh, but we gave that to the cleric. Wow, 400 gold pieces for the breastplate, huh?
Breastplate is good armor.
Yes, it is. That's why we gave it to the cleric. He needed it.
I particularly enjoy when Bart is walking across the field. So it looks pretty good.
Oh,
I saw him walk by and it was like, that looks like he was walking outdoors.
Ow.
can we evaluate the 13 gems?
There's 13 gems.
There's
Oh, from the
Oh.
box. From the box.
The consensus of the party after they roll a bit is that they're worth about 10 gold pieces each.
What do we imagine a coastal yar is worth?
Wang can make a history or an investigation check.
Investigation.
Ow.
I rolled a natural 20, so 24.
Wang has been pricing out boats most of his life. He's convinced that if he were to commission one of these new, it would probably be about 5,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
So you think it's worth about half that?
Probably closer to 4.
4,000 gold pieces?
Yes.
Okay.
Once it's fixed.
Once it's
It
fixed.
will be once we're at 10 o'clock.
That's a treasure.
Erasing the pouch. Putting the blue diamonds with the other gems.
I like how your crunch has activated your camera, George.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Here, let me move the microphone.
Very effective. Can I follow you on YouTube?
Well, you can if you want.
If there's more videos like that, yeah.
You have to check out Frank and George Loves Cheetos.
Yeah.
Crunch, crunch.
Oh, man.
Well, after the long rest, I assume it's going to be a while before we get out of here still. So the monk wants to take the two-man rowboat and do the entire perimeter of the cave. He's got a really good passive perception, so he'll look around the entire thing and every nook and cranny he can get the boat. And if there's a beach, he'll step out onto the beach. Take a look at the walls. Give this place a real good once over. They'll even go out and do the same on the dock outside.
Oh, hang on.
Where can we, what is the word? Hitch up. Dock. Where can we dock this thing, near Custard?
Where can you dock it?
Yeah. I assume we're going to keep it for a while, use it, go places, see things, talk to people.
There would be an area near, Kustad where you could pay to dock.
Yeah. And the last time, they wanted to keep things on the down low. So even though we're going to be hauling a bunch of prisoners in, how are we going to do that if we're kind of got a high profile NAR?
Sneak him in at night in the small boat.
You're a trading company.
That's right.
Just put them in some peanut crates.
Can I get one of the girls? Can I hire one of the girls to like do some embroidery? Do they do embroidery? Any of them? Either of them?
That's not one of their skills. They are good with their hands.
I bet they are.
All righty. Yeah, a good look over the cave shows pretty much what's on the map and the additional area that's not. It is a pretty nice area. Certainly good for smugglers. Not bad for a base camp for someone.
Could even be us. I mean, we can keep our
Someone
knowledge.
like a red gold company?
Yeah, exactly. Brilliant, George. How did you think of it?
It must be inspiration.
No.
I don't know that we want to be in here when the previous owners come.
That's what I was thinking.
Maybe we do.
Mm-mm.
You can set some traps.
Oh,
Well, I didn't say we're not going to set some traps.
It does seem like the snakes were living here.
try to put everything of value on the Nar, but it would be better to do it after it was floating.
And the
Well,
smugglers were basically visiting.
We'll give it all on the beach, ready to go.
In all the supplies, did we find any paint?
Yes, there
I
is
think-
paint
Yes,
and varnish and some sticky glue sort of stuff.
So we could repaint the name of the boat.
Certainly could.
I presume Holt will want to send some people down here to like guard the place and see if anybody, shows up with smuggler ships.
what do you want to call the boat?
The Silver Rose,
Okay.
right?
Not the blue diamond.
And not the Blue Diamond.
Green
buffalo.
clovers.
We could paint blue diamond eyes on the front, though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's after me, customers.
And
Or we could paint blue diamond eyes on it and call it the Great Ape.
I suppose on the banners, I can paint a silver rose. It's not as good as an embroidery job, and it will fade quickly, but we can do that for now.
It would certainly be better to scrape the old name off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But I really think you want that ape on the front.
Damn dirty ape.
Oh, mount its skull like a masthead. Does it have fangs?
Oh yeah. Put 'em
Oh,
out there
yeah.
on the prow, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we got
The arms flapping in the wind.
I was
Yeah,
thinking,
put it up front like they have the
Put
ladies
some
in the
heavy
front of the
weight to
ship.
the end of the mitten area.
We should skin it and keep the skeleton because it's a legendary skeleton. If someone will want to study it.
yeah, I was thinking just even the skull as the head on the front of the ship would be pretty
Don't
cool.
want to be pulling the teeth out though, just for separate things though. If you want to keep the whole thing.
Yeah, the whole thing. That'd be cool looking on the front of the boat.
Yeah, well, I wasn't
Pretty-
thinking
Pretty piratey.
Find a taxidermist.
Yeah. yeah.
serve the skeleton. How
Stuff
would you-
this bastard.
so it's not rotting.
Does anyone have animal handling skill?
Oh, yeah.
Anybody
do.
specifically have skinning sort of skills? Ranger? maybe?
Yeah, I've got them.
Well,
I think
someone's
I-
gonna have to roll to skin it.
I also have a surgery kit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Ursa was like actually quite
Medic.
skilled at doing this sort of stuff.
Taking apart apes.
That's right. We did it in the army all the time.
She's got vivisection skills.
He's got an ape kit.
Yeah.
Are we just going to preserve it like a taxidermist would?
Yeah.
The whole skin, or is the skin isn't worth something by itself? Like that's worth quite a bit as a skin, a pelt,
A rug,
a rug, sure.
a pelt.
If it's worth something, we'd probably sell it. Otherwise, we keep the whole thing as
As a warning.
I
So I
don't think
assume I
it's
use
going
a
to be
medicine.
worth as much as you would like to just have it on the front of the boat.
well, I can't imagine that keeping something like that exposed to the elements would really stand up well, even if.
Well, you don't leave them out there all the time.
That's what the skull is for.
Yeah, that's why I thought the skull
Yeah.
would hold up really good.
You
Hide.
hang the
Yeah.
pelt on the skull.
The pelt is the big flag.
Oh, we could we could use the belt as a pennant.
I'm up by the scrot.
Silver 8.
Well, we'd have to get the pelt tanned. We're not gonna.
So while the carpenter finishes the repairs, crash course in how to operate a boat. Is that what Wang is doing for a seminar here?
That's right.
That's right.
Or
And
practice.
And we're gonna see if any of these captured crew seem like they're good guys and want to help.
Well, the carpenter, Marin, will vouch for Gezel. Gezel will vouch for Marin. And they'll both say pretty good things about the lizard man, Kush. All three of them were on a fishing boat.
And the two archers we got are
They don't know them.
smugglers?
They don't know. They don't know. Well,
Were
they
they
don't know
smuggler?
exactly.
Were they on the smuggler boat?
The woman definitely was.
Would I be right in thinking that we're going to have to hire a crew to handle this boat?
I think we could handle it. It's got 6 oar positions, and a rudder position. That'd be us.
Well, but I mean, when we're off adventuring, we might need to have somebody with the boat.
Right.
True.
Plus, we don't want to be all tired out from rowing all day and then, we're attacked.
Typically, there on this ship, there would be 2 to 6 rollers, one person manning the sails, one person working the rudder, and possibly one lookout up front. But you can certainly get by with less.
We can get by with 4, apparently.
4 is like basically,
Skeleton crew.
yeah, rowing or using the sail. Generally not both.
So I don't know what we're going to pay to keep this in operation. It's got to have some sort of overhead and a crew. But if it's not too much, we should probably do it. And these guys would be good if they'd like to hire on. Of course, we'll take them home if they don't want to.
Definitely should try to keep the carpenter.
Well, we're gonna take them back to Holt and tell him that we think some of these guys may be good unless he knows something about them. He can check and see if they're wanted anywhere, and if not, I assume he'll let them go, and we could hire them as many of them as we want. Yeah.
We could keep those 3 and give them each a 3rd share.
Should we show them the dead bodies or should we bury them at sea?
We should leave them in the meat room.
We should leave them in the meat room,
Ugh.
or well, I don't know that we should leave them in the meat room. That's stinky. We should, if we're gonna when we leave, we could chum the bay with them.
Yeah, unless there's some reason that Holt wants to see the dead bodies. He might want to see the dead bodies.
I can't think of why.
Well, we could keep them on board until Holt gives us year, and then we can take them out and chum the waters with them.
Chum the waters or leave them where they're at. I don't think we should take them anywhere.
I don't think we should leave them in here because we might want to come back here and use this place. And
I wasn't saying take them in here. I was saying definitely take them out of here.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't necessarily take them all the way back to Holt.
Ooh. I don't think we should be found traveling in a stolen boat with a pile of corpses.
not like we're that far away. City. How many days? 1 day?
I say we leave the bodies here, and if he wants to see him that badly, he knows where to find them.
Yeah. Yeah.
All the cave. I don't want to.
Well, don't leave them sitting in the meat locker.
Well, no, but
You're down here on my map where the little X is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each
I mean,
hex is a mile.
How long will it take to sail around to Custard?
We could put them in the other cave that we explored.
No.
About 16 hours to get back to, oh no, that's not right. 16 miles. So about eight hours.
Let's go. We don't have to, keep the bodies with us that long. I think we should take them to home. They were pirates. He wants to know they're dead. They're not pirates, they're smugglers, whatever. They might be wanted. He might recognize them. We'll smuggle him to the ship, not the other way around.
With your timing right now, about 5 hours. Once you get to about Ranhus, the eclipse will occur.
We're not going to boat around in the dark.
We're not good enough yet.
Right.
What are we gonna do with the women? Are we gonna take them to Custard, or they want to go a little bit south on the rowboat and drop them off somewhere?
And they can probably.
There was two washerwomen.
Two washerwomen.
Why don't we just let them have the 2-man rowboat and let them take themselves wherever they want to go?
Because it's a 2-man rowboat.
2-man rowboat fits pretty well inside the Nar.
Well,
I mean, there's a little village just a ways down the coast. We can just row them there and drop them off.
So you're assuming that Holt doesn't care about washerwomen.
I'm
Nobody-
assuming that. Yeah.
nobody cares about washerwomen.
Yeah, it's only about 2.5, 3 miles to Sucker Rod.
Yeah. Suck rod, skunk rod. That's it.
Suckaroo.
A carpenter,
No.
just washerwomen. I mean, it's possible one of these could be the brains of the outfit, and she's just pretending.
Yeah, I think you'd be interested in talking to them. At least know the background of what the operations were about. And they may need protection. Sending them off in the rowboat might not be safe for them.
I wasn't gonna send them off in a rowboat. I was gonna take them to Skunkard.
Yeah, and I'm not
Suckaroo.
giving up the rowboat. I want. Are you
just
saying
take-
that during the eclipse it's too dark to travel by boat?
Well, we're not skilled.
These smugglers who boat all the time ran into some rocks here and did sink their ship in the dark.
Okay, I suppose we can pull in and wait for the eclipse to pass.
I mean,
How long is that?
It's really rocky along Mount Zerbo down here on the shoreline where all the shit has fallen off the mountain, which is why the cave has remained hidden as long as it has.
And I don't have real navigation tools. I just have navigation skills.
Well, we're just coasting. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah. In the dark.
Well, no, we don't do it in the dark.
Good.
But I'm saying we could take the women down to Skunkaroo and leave them there if they want. Or if people think they need to go see Holt, they could come along.
Well, we can even.
I think they need to see Holtz.
I think they need to see Holt.
All right.
But we
Then-
can't get there before the eclipse. We need a place to wait the eclipse out.
You could go to the lighthouse.
Yeah,
that
let's do
place.
that. Let's do that.
Yeah, we
You've been there
lived
before.
Yeah.
You,
And we need-
you
and
will
we need
make
to-
the lighthouse, assuming you make some navigation rolls with the party as a group.
Okay.
Let's go then.
Okay, so
Oh, we're gonna set some traps. No, I'm gonna spread
No,
some.
let's
I'm
just
gonna
go.
I'm gonna spread some dust along the floors and stuff to see if anybody comes back if we is moving around in there if we come back later.
So just
Hey,
kind of
Toad.
traps that let us know if people have been there.
Yeah, you know,
sounds
just some-
good.
I'm just gonna spread a bunch of dust along the floors by all the openings.
Okay.
Okay, so the first roll is just a general group roll. You can add your dexterity to it. Just
Sure,
roll a
but-
die 20, add your regular dex bonus as you're trying to work the ship out of the caverns. I'm
This is so
assuming
important.
you're
Sure.
gonna have the lizard man and the archer and the bull woman, or you're gonna have them work with you, or leave them tied up.
No,
The archers actively attacked us.
Only the one archer actively attacked you.
That one's staying tied up.
The
Well,
other
well,
ones
didn't-
you attacked.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use either of those archers.
Yeah, probably not. But
Okay.
the cook and the carpenter, lizard man, he know how to behave. Yeah, they're fishing. They're
yeah,
fishermen.
they vouch for them.
But we're gonna like keep a really close eye on them and have our weapons out.
Yeah.
Yes, but before we do any navigation rolls, can we be like inspired, or does that only work like a short time, like during combat?
No, you can use that for skill rolls, but we're just doing regular dexterity here because you have to maneuver the ship out of the cavern. So this is working with poles and stuff.
It would be a good idea if we were, inspired, so we don't hurt our ship.
Only one person can get inspired though, right?
He's the person
Yeah.
taking the roll, the navigation roll.
Yeah,
No,
but-
we're all. Don't we all have to do this?
Yes, you're doing this as a group.
What, everyone has to make a roll?
Yes.
Yes,
What am I rolling?
dex or die 20 plus your dex.
I rolled a 1.
I
Houston,
rolled-
Houston, we have a difficulty. I rolled a 1 as well.
Just give me the total.
So 7.
I rolled
14.
12.
I got a
4.
17.
I got 22.
Okay, and lizard man helping or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
So what'd we hit?
Yeah, it took longer than you'd hoped, but you managed to not break the ship.
It just looked like a one-armed man doing the paddling.
Can't we pull this thing with a rowboat? Help it guide it that way.
I was using everything there. Yes, I
All
mean
right.
poles. People on the ship, people on the sides, rowboats. Yeah,
And we're
It's just-
we're dragging along the rowboats with us if they don't fit in the ship.
you can fit the small one in the ship, generally upside down over some of the cargo. Are you taking everything you can for cargo?
That's
Yes,
right.
Sure.
Everything out of the vault and everything.
And the rest are peanuts.
And
Vault
all the
stuff.
peanuts.
And the peanuts.
We're gonna sell them to the bar lady.
And the fresh water.
And the fresh what?
Water.
Yeah.
The only reason we wouldn't take anything of value is if it's more than 10 tons.
If it's nailed down.
And if it's nailed down.
And then we'll take the nails.
Got a crowbar.
He took
All
some
right.
stuff that's nailed down.
Your navigation roll, Wang. You have
It better be better.
Navigation is a tool.
Can I offer guidance?
You can offer guidance.
We're just following the coast.
So you get to add 1 die 4 with guidance.
Alrighty.
So roll a die 20 and you get to add 2 for your proficiency and your intellect pluses.
So-
We should probably swing
Okay.
wider out from the coast than one normally
Two,
would, just
19.
because we don't know where the rocks are,
25.
even though it'll take us a little longer.
Not too much deeper though, because
27.
27. It's like you were born to do this.
What?
You pull out then a mile from shore, you get out of the rocky area, and then it's pretty smooth sailing. You can make another navigation roll before the lighthouse, which would be about 3 miles out. And
With
then you should
guidance?
be able to get to the lighthouse, no problem.
Oh, I only got 23.
As you are getting closer to the lighthouse, you're steering quite well, but you see another Nar approaching your direction. In fact, spot on to your direction after they seem to have noticed you, and they start to furiously row. They have 6 rows on a side.
are they,
Oars.
Six
6
twice as
oars.
big as us.
but they're rowing toward us.
Yeah.
They mean to board us.
Believe in the movies, this is when they sound general quarters.
Oh.
Did we rest while I was getting a snack?
You did.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
A
we're all
long rest?
Yes, we're all long rested.
Okay.
And then y'all should have had another 2 good berries. Enjoy them.
mage armor. No.
Pair to repel borders, I say.
Get the women below, except the adventure women.
Prepare to repel borders. What's going on?
There's a bigger ship than ours heading straight at us with intent.
Oh, when did this happen?
Just now.
Just now.
As you were getting closer to the lighthouse.
Oh. Well,
Where the fuck is my mouse?
Hopefully they don't have a ballista.
Snake ate it.
they flying a flag, are they?
Sorry. Where the fuck is my mouse?
It was in that pouch.
With the mice?
Yeah.
There it is. Wow. After unplugging it and plugging it back in again. Wow.
Weird. The lighthouse is the same map.
Weird? Why is that weird?
I was just joking. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Is that a gorilla skull on that boat?
With big arms flapping. No, what you see is as this slightly larger Nar, longer Nar, more like 60 feet, is racing towards you, your passive perception is good enough that you see 5 members of the crew come from behind and come up to the shields on the side here and duck down, and they're leaning their hands out between the shields, and they have 3/4 coverage as they're just peeking up, basically pointing their hands at you.
What the fuck are they doing? High five? High five, guys.
What are they doing? Pointing their hands at us. Huh? What are they doing?
Casting spells.
Casting
You can-
spells.
You can, who's got the best perception on the,
Not me.
I have an 18. Probably.
The ranger.
ranger might be pretty good,
I
but
got
I think probably the
17, I guess, with the flush.
Okay, both of you can roll a die 20, and I can give you some additional information.
Yeah, I rolled a 14 plus whatever my perception is or something.
At 16.
That would be 20.
Okay, those are both good enough. You can see that the 5 humanoids that ducked down by the shields and are pointing their hands are all sun elves or light elves. So they are elves. In fact, most of the crew appears to be elven. Elven!
Simon!
Christmas, Christmas time is here.
They're about 100 feet away. Do you want to do something before we roll initiative?
I want to sing an Elven song.
Shouldn't the bard be doing that?
I'll cast a spell
Yeah.
on myself.
Oh, should we try to say something to him?
Hailing gesture for this area for friendly hailing.
Okay. Well, they're still, possibly not in earshot, but you can shout out like, "Hey, you!"
Oh, well,
in common.
yeah, we'll do that. I'll do that.
All right.
Okay. And anybody else want to take
Hail
a
friends.
pre-initiative round?
I'm standing up in the front of the ship and taking off my hood and showing my elfness.
There you go.
Got to get the ears out, pull the hair back.
Yep.
You're a high elf, right?
I am.
I'm a wood elf.
Well, these are that other variety of elves, the Lucifer.
They're friendly between the elves, though, right?
It sounds like Lucifer, but it just means light elf.
Are they the snooty elves?
No, that's the high elf.
Oh, snooty elves.
Okay, so Timidor is looking elf-like.
And-
Goblin is shouting hail and well met, friendly elves.
I'm gonna hide
Anybody
behind
else?
one of our. I'm gonna get 3/4 cover behind one of our shields.
You don't have shields along the side.
Damn. Half coverage.
I will say something
We've got
friendly
crates
as
of
well.
peanuts you can hide behind.
They're more in the bottom of the boat, but you have 6 seconds to bring cover up.
Hey, say like
Yeah.
hail friendly elves in Elvish.
Tell the lizard man to duck down.
Yeah, keep your head down.
I'm going to find cover.
He was already ducking down in the hole.
Good man.
I will
They
also
don't
take cover.
Yeah, I will.
Stay
I will
down,
attempt
scale
to
butt.
greet them in Elvish.
I'm not. I'm standing up.
All right. Then they did not respond in that period, so we go to regular initiative.
Roll it, Tom.
Roll it, Tom.
Who wants to modify?
I'll modify.
Add +3 to all the monster rolls.
Monster
I
1
haven't-
and 2?
Yep.
I have 8.
That means the monsters.
Stroop has 8. And +3 to all the monsters. All right. Sort and copy. And where's my chat? There's my chat. Paste. Why am I always at the bottom? Fuck this.
Jesus. Are you sure you're adding my bonus?
Let's see. Wayne gets a bonus of 4.
All right. So you are. God.
I've checked the formula and yep.
Ursa.
I just roll bad.
Am I sharing the battle map?
No.
No.
Well, you have to stop sharing your screen. Then you
Okay.
are.
Got a picture of a yard. Yard.
I'm waving all friendly like.
So am I.
Oh, I'm certainly not going to make an aggressive move. So what are my defensive options?
I stopped your sharing, John.
Too late to hide the legendary ape.
That's probably
Can I-
what got
can I
him all
just-
riled up.
Can I ready an attack without looking like I'm readying an attack?
Depends on the attack.
Well, I do have this sling that I can keep underneath.
Okay, so
out of
you
view.
can have the sling out and you can say, if they attack us, I'm going to sling the closest person. Something like that.
If they attack us, I'll sling the closest person.
He's saying that out loud.
No, no,
Okay.
this is my intent.
He's
All right.
yelling it across to the boat.
Yeah.
You fuckers hurt us. I'm gonna sling
You
your
do
ass.
anything, I'm gonna
Okay.
sling you.
They're still a little further away, but as they get closer, within about 120 feet, that's when they start sort of showing you the side of their boat.
hmm
So all the guys with their hands out are within about 120 feet at this point.
I'm waving high.
And so it
Talking
goes
elf.
to Monster One, and this guy in the back of the boat announces, "This is Steerman Kelby. Announce who you are, or we'll fire."
Oh, but we don't get to say anything till our go.
And that's
Who's got the letter of mark and reprisal?
It's here
that's
I
somewhere.
do.
what you do. So
I carry it.
it is Kimes to do. I guess I got you at the front of the boat, since you're the navigator, the spotter.
I see with the monkey.
Well, I guess I will tell them I will tell them who we are. We are the
Silver Rose Company.
the Silver Rose Import Company.
No, tell them we're the
No.
red gold team
Red gold.
working for their Her Majesty.
Yeah, there you go.
Your Holt.
All righty.
Red gold company.
Sagan, you have an opportunity to do something.
Yeah, well,
Does talking count as just my whole turn?
Unless you want to do something else.
Unless you're
Well, I
holding
mean, can I
Um,
like, be prepared if they like start shooting at us that I would shoot the closest person and
Well, yeah, you could ready your bow.
if Kime hasn't said anything or left anything out about who we're working for, I'll add that.
Is anyone gonna like drop the sail, or are we gonna keep going?
Were we under sail or were we under oar?
I'm assuming mostly sail.
Oh, I was thinking oar.
You can make it or.
No, well, their oars are out, however, right?
Yes,
And ours aren't.
or they are. It's up to you.
I say aren't.
Okay, so you're using sail.
Yeah.
I'd use sail rather than.
How far forward is the boat going to go during this turn?
I believe it is 80 feet, and you're about 120 feet away.
Okay. For the knots, leave the sail up.
Okay. Sagan announces more stuff.
In the letter of mark.
We have a letter of marque from Her Majesty Isengard Herada.
Esquire.
A queen wouldn't be an esquire.
Oh, Queen.
Okay.
Her Majesty the, flip it over, Queen.
Troop, I got you way back here.
Yeah, I'm hiding. Well, I was taking cover anyway.
Okay, you could hop down in the hole.
I don't know that I need to do that. I'm
Okay.
just crouched down. You know,
Yeah,
these are fairly high sides, so
Yeah, you're fairly low.
not really thinking anything else I can do at the moment.
All righty. Wang,
Not much I can do.
you're going to continue to steer right towards their ship?
Fireball.
Well, here's the plan in the back of my head. If they get hostile, I want to be in a position to shear off their oars by going forward and hanging a sharp left.
Like this.
Well, no, closer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
crunch, crunch. Yeah, that's what I'm trying
Okay.
to.
So
I don't wanna-
you're ready
I don't
to hit
wanna-
a hard left.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah,
until-
you're gonna hold your action ready to hit a hard left.
Or be
Yeah.
ready to hit a hard right, whichever.
Right.
Okay, assuming they don't attack, since you have to set up your action in advance, what is your plan?
Can I turn sooner? No.
No,
I'm gonna
because
have
you're
to-
waiting for the attack.
I'm going to have to hang a sharp right in that case.
Okay, so basically, if they attack, sharp left. If they don't attack, sharp right.
Right. With the left, not however sharp it takes to damage their oars.
Yeah, trying to take out their oars, which would be an attack roll.
Yes.
I'm as a pirate, I'm going to give you proficiency since you have tool proficiency in water vehicles.
Yes.
So you would not be attacking with a disadvantage. All right. And monster 2 would be all the guys with their hands out and they just don't cast.
Alrighty then.
Timidor.
We're new to this steering stuff. Give us a break here.
Okay. Top of the round for Ursa.
Well, then my held action happens, right?
Yeah. So
Hard right.
and
And-
they're also going that way. I'll move it back a little. They still have oarmen who are working their oars. So it's getting to be something like this.
Do I have a chance to yell anything at the end of the turn?
Sure.
Oars out. Maybe because we got to stop this jig.
Can we drop the sail?
That's an action though, right?
It would be an action for somebody, but
But he-
you have additional crew member we could use for that.
Yeah.
We
Oars
got our-
out, drop sail. Yeah.
All
Oh,
right. We can stop at this point and avoid combat.
Don't want to fight no elves.
And
I like
basically they'll come alongside you and they will also slow.
My whole family's elves.
Some of my best friends are elves.
Some of my best friends.
My whole family's elves.
Some of my best relatives are elves.
All righty.
We've got the
And,
paperwork.
Kelby will come up to the edge.
Oh, goodness.
Is Ursa going to present the papers?
She will. Yes.
I can mage hand him across if he wants.
I'd kind of like to keep it in hand.
All right.
Is in hand. Mage hand.
Okay. Permission to board then, ma'am.
Yeah.
But
Just
they
one of you.
permission to come over here?
He'll pull out a board, a plank, and basically put it across the two ships.
Make him walk the plank?
He'll walk the plank.
I see.
Quite daintily, he will walk the plank.
Everybody's putting away their weapons, right?
Not me.
The only ones who had weapons on the ships, were the ones who were pointing their hands.
No, I mean on our ship. What didn't everybody's putting away their weapons, right?
I'm assuming so, since there was some need to hit the rolls.
All right, George, knock it off, George.
Kelby will come over and meet with the cleric and examine your documentation.
I'll go up there with him or with her and look elvish.
Yes.
How
Roll
you
for
gonna
that.
do that then?
I'm staying in the back and trying not to look like a pirate.
I'm going to cast guidance to help you look elvish.
I'm pretty good at it.
Your ears get longer and pointier. That's not how guidance works.
Getting kind of light on my feet.
You like to
Light
tingle
in
it?
your Tinkerbell boots.
That's right.
Well, Kelby looks at it. Ship's papers, rolls it up and gives it back to you.
This ship?
We don't have ship paper. We got the ship took it away from smugglers. The letter here says we can do that.
Newly confiscated.
I was just wondering if that was what happened. The lizard man goes, that's what happened. They took it from us.
Thank you. Keep your scaly lips shut.
I can see he's always going to be fun.
Who's the
Yeah,
commander of
That's what
Kusta?
happened.
He's
We
Kelby's
have
asking you, who's the commander of Kusta?
Commander
Holt.
Holt.
It's just that guy, that one guy.
Holt.
Commander Holt. David
Commander
Holt.
Holt.
Under Holt. I told him that already.
Can you name me any 3 shops in Kusta?
Sure.
I mean, Holt's name is on your document, so.
I'll tell him about the potion shop I bought something at. Where else? Where have you guys been?
I've mostly been hanging around in the mission, which isn't.
What was that bar you sang in?
Yeah, I was gonna tell him about the bar, and I'll be very persuasive about it.
And we got that dwarf that's amusing who sells potions.
I told him about that one. So,
Savory thick. That old
Savory
scoundrel.
Thick. That's him. Savory Thick.
I don't remember any of those names.
it's hard on this medium.
And the wizardy guy who's got a place that's always closed except when they bring out the fresh mulch.
Have we had that festival yet?
No.
No,
So we'll tell them about the festival that we're getting ready for, because I was just around the corner, right?
after planting spring festival on the 13th, 3 days hence.
Okay.
Three
Yeah.
days since.
Sounds like
Never heard of it.
2 days hence. I bet you.
Oops, I read my calendar wrong. Sorry about that.
I'd like to know your story. You have no papers for the ship, so
Not
how
yet.
did you get it?
Stories in our papers, really.
You'll be able to read about it in the papers. No, you won't.
Just give them a rundown. That's
I
how
know. We can tell him about the Seahawk Inn and
Who is this guy and why are we telling him? Does he have some official capacity?
he hasn't claimed to have any.
We should mention that Commander Holt asked us to keep our operation on the down low.
yes.
So we haven't reported to him yet. So we aren't gonna spill out the whole story or anything. We're not gonna tell him where the place is, for instance.
Place?
Oh, see, I found my notes. I'll tell him about Fletcher Gordon too. See, ha! Knew my notes would come in handy. Ha!
Fletcher
What's-
Gordon is the name he knows. But of course, he's an elf.
Well, that's why I figured he would know. So what
Yeah.
happened in place to be.
Ask him who he is. Does he tell us who he is?
It says he's Stearman Kelby.
Stearman killed.
In service of,
Her Majesty.
aha. Very good.
Has he got a letter too?
No, I have a flag.
Yes.
Because all the cool kids have a letter.
Accompany you to Kustad. It's gonna be
Yeah,
dark.
please.
Not at all.
We'd
Sure.
enjoy that.
Enjoyed the-
That'd be excellent.
Dark. Gonna be dark soon.
Oh, well, we were gonna go to the lighthouse here and
The
like tie up.
rendezvous.
Yes. Until the eclipse is over, yes.
We can have
Okay.
a party there if you'd like.
We'll follow you into rendezvous.
We're
Ask him
gonna-
if he likes peanuts.
We're gonna deliver peanuts to the tower
Peanuts?
because we got more peanuts than we can know what to do with.
Peanuts are a Fritlandian delicacy
Good and salty, good for you.
brought up by the sun elves in that area. We'll take some peanuts.
There we go.
We'll have a
Share
peanut
some.
party.
Peanuts.
All right, they'll follow you to the lighthouse. There's no combat. They will definitely accompany you, and some of them will unboard the board.
How much peanuts do we have? Like 10 tons? What was it?
No.
We have 4,000 pounds.
We have 4,000 pounds of dry roasted peanuts. Yes.
Two
In
tons.
the shell.
All right. And how many tons do they want?
Oh, we got to bring some back for Captain Commander Holt.
Well, we're gonna bring most of them back. We're just gonna give them we were having a peanut party.
2-3
All you can
barrels.
eat.
The elves don't eat that much. One peanut could last them 3 weeks.
That's not a lembus peanut.
Divided up amongst 7.
Did you bring your jeweler's loop?
Or peanuts?
These are
Hey,
These are
These are
peanuts so
precious
good.
peanuts.
these are edge of the desert peanuts. Nice.
We'll go. Well, I'm gonna go up to the tower and drop some peanuts off for the crew.
Too slowly. It's the good stuff.
Bring a bag of peanuts up.
Players such as you.
In the various crates with the peanuts, there are burlap sacks that hold about 100 pounds each.
You know, we didn't really search these peanuts. They might be hiding things in the bottom of the barrels.
Well, we'll find that out when we empty. When we take
It could
some.
be quite embarrassing to find out the wrong thing in front of these guys.
Dumping out the peanuts, and there's a spare hand.
And is this salt for the peanuts or is that cocaine?
Most of the peanuts were not salted, but the ship took on some water, so some of them are damp and need to be re-dried a bit. So,
Got some rice.
all righty, you can
would-
sit out the eclipse, and Stearman Kelby will say that yes, occasionally he does work for Holt. He's basically on a perpetual patrol around the island looking for smugglers and the like, looking for boats from potential enemies, keeping within his territorial waters.
During the partying, I'd like to talk to one of the would-be hand pointers and ask them just what could you do with that pointed hand had we been some nefarious seagoers?
Firebolt.
Fire. There you go.
I can do that.
We're cannons.
The cannons. That makes sense.
They're official part of the story.
That's right. It's not that unusual for patrol ships to have elves as casters, because even 0 level elves can learn to do a firebolt.
Fireball.
They want some good elven mushroom stew. I got a special spicy spicy mushroom stew, just like
That's
grandma
right.
used to make.
They'll try it, but they tend to eat more desert sort of foods, pears and other fruits.
No accounting for taste.
Mushrooms are not really on their diet normally, as they're more of a wet sort of.
I'll
growth.
regale some old army medic stories.
We'll be on our way then.
That's the negative reaction to those stories.
Thank you. That'll be all.
But you don't want to hear
I can
about the
play some
liver?
music.
So did they not like peanuts? Did you say, or they like peanuts?
They like the
Oh,
peanuts.
no, they love peanuts.
So they'll take a couple 100 pounds.
Well, peanuts are one of those items on the restricted list. They're not going to take any aboard their ship, but they'll eat as many as you offer at the lighthouse.
All right.
Peanuts are on the restricted list.
Well, the
Queen has an allergy.
on the tariff list.
He has an allergy.
Huh. Wow.
Oh, well, then maybe we shouldn't be spreading them around to the lighthouse. Too bad.
They took them though, didn't they?
Oh, they took them. Well, I mean,
Well,
they're
I'll
not.
play a tune.
They're not unheard of on the island. It's just they pay the extra tariff to bring peanuts in here.
Are any of them suffering an allergic reaction?
Not, no,
I have a +2 EpiPen.
of Hody. It's an EpiPen of Hody.
Yeah, it can keep animals in it.
All right. After the sun comes back up again, then you can
Sun comes back
return.
out again.
return to Kusta.
Let's do that.
So that's what's at Kustad, huh?
Batgirl, na. And we'll keep the prisoners hidden away until like nighttime, and then we can have the guards come down and haul them off.
The monk will make excellent time on the way to Holt to give him the information ahead of time after we dock.
Kelby will take your prisoners if you want to be discreet.
There you go. So you want the corpses? Oh, no.
Have we confirmed that this guy isn't just having a son? we know this guy.
He had a letter, didn't he?
Well,
He didn't offer it.
Oh,
I can do a check,
I'd
an
rather
insight check.
I'd rather keep the prisoners for Holt.
Okay, roll a die 20.
16.
I have an 18 for insight.
He seemed to be incapable of telling a lie.
Okay, I think he's on the up and up, guys.
He bought it. All righty
And
then.
Give him the Holt.
It's not an unusual sight to have a merchant ship, which
high up,
coastal-
yeah.
coastal Nar would be, being led in by a patrol ship.
Sure. I don't think it'd be necessarily usual to be dragging prisoners off of one.
Oh no, that would not be. But you got a couple of empty peanut crates now.
Drop them in.
We can wait till dark and have the guards come down and get them.
Well, if you go to the one specific dock where you first landed, I mean, that's all the guard tower area.
Yeah.
The most discreet area.
I mean, certainly anybody landing there is the normal entrance point into Kustad.
But I can go, run up to Holt and find out what he wants to do. Does he want to do this? So, I'll tell him the story. I'll tell him most of it.
Okay, well,
What he wants to do.
you park there at the dock, talk to one of the guards, and get an audience with Holt. which is not too hard to do in the mornings.
Good, good.
During the daylight times, let's see, 15, 16, 17, 18 o'clock.
Holt, who goes there?
Holt. Holt will meet with you immediately if you would like.
Yes, excellent.
And we can leave the ship docked.
Major, what was his rank?
Whose rank?
Oh,
Commander.
Commander Hope.
We never did go get our mud baths.
Not yet.
Not yet. We still got the money for it though.
You don't want to give that 12 gold back.
Damn.
We're good.
Yeah, apologize that we didn't go wallow in the mud yet, but we did find a smuggler's hideout. Big operation.
That's right.
Big ape.
Big snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Don't ask me that.
With pointed teeth.
All right.
A legendary ape.
Steerman Kelby is going to hang around, but he will not go in to see you, as he is not invited to anything like that. But he will hang around the docks in case he's needed.
Well,
And he's watching your ship.
So, you know, Colt said something like, you know, Kelby, who's Kelby?
He's taking our ship.
I mean,
Bastards!
another direction.
You can't trust elves.
They bought it. All righty. What do you tell Holt?
Everything.
Oh, well, yeah, pretty much everything. Not the exact location of the cavern. He doesn't need to know that until he asked me for it. But, you know, we'll just tell him about that and what we did and who we fought and a bunch of dead bodies that we brought for identification, a bunch of prisoners who survived the ordeal and the ordeal.
Who were helpful and who weren't.
Yes. And, you know, the washerwomen are helpful and the three guys who were helpful and probably prisoners of the smugglers. All these things. And then I'll tell them a little bit about the inventory, like the peanuts, a bunch of weapons, and let's see, frankincense and myrrh and ebony wood. It's a decent amount.
I didn't know I could share multiple windows.
Before he bought stuff from us, I don't know if he was getting a good deal on for himself, but you know, there's certainly things there. And we could go down to the dock and look at it. So you can look at all this stuff, or we can do whatever you think is best.
He didn't actually do any tariff manipulation or anything on that last stuff you brought in. It was just small, and he just kind of ignored it.
Well, we've got the small boot.
It'd be hard to ignore that many peanuts.
We have a boat. I'll tell him about the Nar. I'll tell him what name it was, and that it's not on any of his lists. And that we're thinking of keeping it, but we might need some papers for it.
You're interested in keeping the boat.
Well, yes, we'd be able to get around the island and, you know, and look around better with a boat, I think.
Well, you know,
He's going to look over.
It's good for confiscating smuggled goods.
It could be used by any of the people who work for him. You know,
No, just us.
we wouldn't mind.
I would.
Oh, Wang wants a boat.
Wang wants a boat.
Wants a boat.
He's a pirate. He wants a boat.
You know, we have two tons of peanuts we found in
He'll go look
not
over
quite
your
2 tons.
inventory.
Not
Oh,
quite
right.
2 tons.
Did they have any paperwork?
We didn't
Not that
find
we
it.
found.
No. Were they going to meet someone?
It's
Probably.
possible that it might.
They were repairing their boat because they hit rocks coming into the
But they were probably dealing with those guys we found last time because their flag got us through.
Don't think this amount of cargo was going to the spa area. You got how many prisoners? You got the 2 wash women, you got the 3 guys who were captured from the fishing boat, and 2 archers.
2 archers, yep.
Yep.
Was everyone else dead?
Yep.
Whoopsie.
And a monkey corpse.
Yes.
Big monkey.
Our legendary monkey corpse.
During monkey.
We tried to be nice, but some people won't listen.
I thought so well without eyes. It's beyond me.
They just call this chum.
Very nice. Well, he'll look over your cargo and we could falsify some bill of ladings, bill of exchange, commercial invoices, packing lists. I have a man who is skilled at such things.
Why are we doing this?
So we can legally import it and legally get money for it.
You're going to falsify something to legally do something?
Well,
Yes.
really, all
We have the
documents are just
actual
forged.
papers, so we're gonna make papers.
Okay.
And who normally makes the papers? The government. Here's a branch of the government making us papers. Now it'd be legal. Makes perfect sense to a pirate.
And generally Commander Holt is
And
just
and
fine with
we like
just
stamp
fine with the
laws.
Queen getting her 20% off the restricted freight list.
So he gets 20% of all the like weapons and stuff that we sell, and is that what it is?
Those
He
aren't
doesn't know about
restricted.
those.
What?
He doesn't
Those
care
aren't on
about
the
those.
restricted list.
Oh, what's on
The
the restricted list?
The fur, the ebony, the dried shell peanuts or in shell peanuts, all that is, tariffed goods.
Okay. And the alcohol?
You should be able to sell that yourself.
Okay.
I mean,
So then the frankincense, the myrrh, the ebony wood, and the peanuts.
well, and Holt has got a direct connection with the Retailers Guild, so they can broker the stuff for you if you would like them to sell it.
Oh yeah.
Well,
What's the going rate on peanuts?
If it's not brokered, don't fix it.
I mean, yeah.
They take a
That
cut.
sounds-
Yep, they take a cut. And you're
Of course.
obviously not, skilled in selling this sort of stuff.
We don't have the connections.
The ship is more difficult. I can't find it on a list of ships stolen.
So the smugglers bought it, huh?
Could be.
So we got to go back and raise them from the dead and give it back to them.
No,
I would think that there's some papers somewhere. I'll have my men search the ship.
Okay.
Well, we did that, but okay.
If there's a normal place to hide papers on a ship or store papers on a ship. We've
Ask
been
that
over
her-
the bodies, so they
Ask
There are
the-
places.
How about asking the carpenter and the cook about the existence of papers for the ship?
yeah. Do they know?
That they were captured fairly recently. They weren't full crew members or anything to that effect.
Okay, well,
Check,
let's help
check,
them see.
check the corpse of the captain. They may be bloody, but maybe he's got them.
Well,
Oh, you
had
you
them,
brought
but we
them?
fireballed him and they were destroyed accidentally. Could we get recreations?
Fireball.
Well, we do have an espionage guild in town that can find lost papers.
Let's do that. Find lost papers for the Silver Rose.
It can cost. How badly do you want this ship?
How bad does it cost?
Generally about 25% of the value of the ship.
Do we got enough cash to do that?
Probably not.
He's done an inventory of the freight, and he's had some of his logistics guys working on it, and he thinks, not including the miscellaneous alcohol and weapons and objects that you brought in, that he can get you 3,780 gold pieces for your cargo.
Does that include the 20% that they take off?
That includes that and the guild brokerage fee. That would be your value. You couldn't get the money all at once.
All right.
Could they give 1,000 of it to the Espionage Guild?
Well, we could certainly take the espionage money out of that.
Okay, do that.
The value of the ship would be about 4,000 gold pieces, so it'd be 1,000 gold pieces.
And we'd still have more money than we've ever had before.
Probably. So I'll go ahead and get rid of the peanuts, the ebony wood, the myrrh, the frankincense, and the decent amount, and write down 2780 gold. And now we have the ship, but it will be some time before we have this gold, you say?
Yeah, they gotta sell some of the freight.
And
Okay.
we need to stay in town to train.
Right.
There's that.
We
You
gotta
can
sell
get
all
some
the other
immediate
stuff.
money for some of that other stuff.
Yeah.
There was some cash. The gemstones, not the
That's a-
ape eyes, were worth.
Nice pair of diamonds.
I can add up all this stuff pretty quickly if you'd like me to, and then just sell it, assuming there's no problems. And is there anything anybody wants, like longbows, short bows, arrows, daggers, that horn? There's
I'll
some
take-
magic items that we'll get to in a bit, but you want the horn?
Like 20 arrows.
Yeah, okay, 20 arrows, take them.
Yeah, how many arrows are there?
36, 28.
There were at least 3 dozen.
84 good arrows.
I'd like at least 20
48
of them, please.
dozen.
Take them.
I've been using the chest plate, and so my
Yes.
old scale can go back into the pot.
Okay, I'm gonna sell the scale and or you could have the 25 gold pieces for the scale, and you could pay for the breastplate out of your cash if you'd like to do it that way. We'd take 200 for it rather than it's 400 value. So you can get it for 200. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. I'll tell you what your share is less 200 later.
Okay.
But you got the breastplate, so write that down.
If no one else ends up wanting more of the arrows, I'll take more of them, but
Does anyone specifically want a healing kit with 8 charges?
We
I
should
would take
probably
that.
hang on to that. Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Who's gonna-
Does anyone want the brewing supplies?
No.
Otherwise,
Um,
you could sell.
I might take it.
Well, you could sell it for 10 gold pieces.
All right, I'll sell it for 10 gold pieces because even though I could brew stuff, I don't really have time to sit around brewing right now.
The cook's utensils aren't worth very much. They should probably just go on the ship.
One gold piece.
Go to the cook.
The sunstone is worth 5 gold pieces.
Oh, but that's a navigation tool, correct?
Yes, that is.
Calcite
I would kind of like that.
Okay,
belongs to the ship.
put it on the ship, and you'll take care of that. On
There we
your-
go. Yep. Yep.
Okay. Then the other navigation tools and the cartography tools, leave them on the ship.
Yes.
I'm taking the
Okay.
tarot.
Company
one of the-
property on the ship.
There's lumber supply and tools, you want to leave those with the carpenter?
Yes.
What about the sea chest with all those keys? I'm not thrilled with it. I think it's kind of stupid. Yeah, does someone want to sell it? Does someone want to buy something like that?
I don't want it.
Well, it's
No,
been
somebody that
defaced,
went
so
up
it's
to the
not as
house
pretty
might
and
want it.
novel, and
I
no
know
one wants to shove their hand on something, probably.
we won't get much for it, but I want to sell it rather than try to keep it. Unless
Yep.
someone really wants it.
You could get 10 gold for it.
All right, I'll take 10 gold.
There's 100 gold pieces of alcoholic drinks.
Alcohol.
Is the bard one of those?
I was going to say there's probably only 85.
We had a party, remember?
A
that's
peanut
true.
party.
Did anybody want a longbow or short bow or any daggers?
I got me them.
What about the candles of the deep? Should we just distribute them around?
When are we going to use those?
Emergency oxygen supplies. They might come in handy sometime.
No, but the oxygen
they
is for the
don't-
candle, not for you.
They're just candles
Yeah.
that'll keep burning underwater. But you know,
They're just
useful
underwater.
gadgets.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
can create my own light. I don't need them.
what are they worth if we sold them?
Well, magic items, common magic items, 100, 50 to 100 gold pieces if you can sell.
Oh, God, sell them.
All right. If we took rock bottom at 50, can we get 200 for the lot?
No, that's for 4 of them.
Yeah, for 4 of them.
Yeah, all
4 of
four
them
for
You
50.
do 100.
I understand. All right. We'll take the 50 gold pieces for the 4.
They'll give you 60.
Wait. He said 50 to 100. What's he going to give us?
60.
60.
Wants the cloak of many fashions. Who is so
I
stylish?
would.
I would like that too.
What's it worth?
What's it worth?
It's worth 100 gold pieces.
And both of you would pay 100 for it?
I
would.
would.
I would.
It could potentially help in stealth and persuasion rolls.
Yes, that's what. When being
I would
pursued,
if I
be able
had
to-
100.
we'll have 100 by the time we're done divvying this up.
Okay, I'm going to begin to convert some stuff here, and then I'll erase it.
Who got the healing kit? Does anybody need a healing kit?
There
I
was a
did. I
healing
got it.
potion too.
That's right. There's
I
the-
know there's a healing potion.
Hey, Stu, how if we both
Yeah.
put in 50 gold pieces and we share it?
Well, that's weird.
Well, that's what we do with underwear. Stu and I have been sharing underwear the whole time.
That's really tidy whiteies on the elf.
Fortune problems, they
Actually,
share them
have
at
a-
the the same time is the problem.
Nope.
Puppets are body.
You don't want to share a coat? Oh, and since it changes sizes, we could do the thing where one of us gets on the other's shoulders and we pretend to be one taller person with
You could do that.
this coat has a lot of potential.
Yeah. Well, I just thought it would be good for a bard, having all disguises already.
It's true because you can look like a bum or you can look really dressed up.
You look so
Maybe you guys will have to
fancy.
draw lots.
Maybe,
We
yeah,
might
maybe
have
you
to
need
draw lots.
put in 50 gold each and roll for it.
Oh, look, there's a 5-pound bag of
Ooh.
peanuts that I forgot to put in with the others. Oh, well.
Snack
I
time.
know how that goes.
Roll for it.
Yeah, I'm willing to. Yeah, John suggested putting 50 in each and then rolling for it.
There you go. let Tom do the rolling?
How about
I
you
can
got
roll
that?
my
Oh no,
own.
you have your fancy tower. Never mind. I'm sorry I said that.
Well, it only allows him to re-roll the one.
Rolling a 20? What do we roll?
Let's say a 20.
Okay.
Yeah, 20 is fine.
I'm taking 600 for the blue diamonds.
Yeah.
I assume we could sell them.
18. I
15.
got 18.
Yeah, I got 15.
I
Are
can-
they worth,
Wait,
I'll still
do I
let you
get
wear
any
it.
pluses?
are they worth more as a match set?
Yeah, 600. You could get
750.
maybe 625.
625. Okay, I'll take the 625.
They actually will sell quite quickly.
Of course.
Yeah, they want to make
Very
another Greep 8.
Oh no, 300 gold piece diamonds are quite useful.
I used them. Anybody want to buy the mice? No,
People want to start
I
doing
let the
things
mice
like,
go.
resuscitating, raising dead, shit like that. They need diamonds of certain value.
How much is the potion worth? I think, didn't I buy one for like 50 gold pieces last time, or what was that?
Typically, healing potions go for 50 or buy for 50, sell for about 40 because they're useful.
Does somebody want to carry a healing potion and pay 50
Well,
gold?
I think we ought to keep it on the cleric.
Yeah, that'd be useful.
All right.
Then, even if he doesn't drink it, I can like pour it down his throat.
Okay,
Show
we
us
won't
where you
tell her
keep
anything, but Dave, we want you to carry it, so write it down on your character sheet.
Got it.
Who's writing down the cloak of many colors? What is it?
I did.
Okay, so you've got all that information.
Yep.
3.5 to 7 foot hooded cloak.
I didn't put all that down. I guess.
Advantage in deception. May advantage in stealth roll. It's worth 100 gold pieces.
Well, for instance, when he's hiding in the water, turning it, like an aqua color is quite useful.
Are we keeping the fishing rod that what's his name says was his, or are we just
The carpenter going to stay with us?
boat property?
If he stays with us, we'll give him back his fishing rod. But if he's not staying with us, well, then it's ours.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it could be boat property.
That sounds like a good idea. Let's tell him it's boat property, but he can use it anytime he wants to when he's on the boat.
And if he's like a good guy and does a good job for a long time, maybe we'll let him have it as severance pay.
Art, since I think you should take care of most of the boat stuff, will you write that down on your character sheet?
What?
Art?
Yeah.
I should just start a boat sheet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, boat sheet.
Alrighty. Of course, now I don't know I wasn't paying attention, but
Write down the
It's the fishing rod thing.
but there's a sunstone, navigation tools.
I'll send you that information, Bart.
Oh, that'd be great. Thanks.
Okay, not counting the 2,780 gold pieces that we're waiting on. I've sold everything except the boat.
We
And I
had
got,
we had 13 gems. Did we ever find out what those were worth?
yes, there are 10 gold pieces. I sold the gems. I sold the diamonds. I sold, technically, I sold the coins. Converted it all to gold. So it's we got 1,832 gold pieces to split up.
What was that number again? 1,000?
That's to split up. So there's like how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Were we going to give those 3 guys a third share if they joined us?
Not today.
Okay.
They're part of the booty today.
That's 305 gold pieces each. And if you're buying something like $200, 200 gold piece breastplate, That would come off of that, so you'd get 105, Dave.
Except I add back in the splint, right?
Yeah, you get your 25 back. I sold it for 25, so that's yours.
All right.
So, and you were buying the cloak, so you get 205 and the cloak part.
Yep.
And everyone else gets 305. I
So we each put 50 in for the cloak. So I lose 50.
okay.
Oh,
I technically just took the tarot deck. I probably should buy it. Is it worth something? How much is it worth?
Potentially as much as 25 gold, but this is only worth maybe 5 silver. It's well beaten stuff.
Okay, I'll just take it then. What about the game of Nepatal?
oh, Naphidal. Yeah.
It's just simple board game stuff. It's present tools, carved
On
wood.
the boat. It's boat property, things to do during a long voyage.
Yep, it's boat gaming stuff.
I'll write it down on the boat sheet.
So that was money from all the coins and gems and everything we sold.
Everything.
Only 305 each. Wow.
Well, it's not part of that 2,780.
Oh, yeah.
1,780 yet to be divided to.
This was just everything that was strictly sold.
Technically, I got 2 gold pieces and change, but I'll just keep it, for later. For
Put it in the boat.
Or you could pay off your loan to me.
Yeah, what do I owe you? 5?
5.
Take it.
Huzzah! Sure, right after I wrote it in.
I take it we could exchange gold for platinum as will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so I don't have to carry as much around.
But you will each be getting around 463 more gold once the freight is moved.
Will that happen before our training ends?
It'll probably happen before your training ends.
Well, then why don't we go ahead since we're going to sit down here and train. So everyone else take another 463. If you want to consider it boat money, you can also keep track of petty cash, Bart, for boat money.
We have a petty cash fund.
Yeah, 4 gold pieces.
Oh, John's going to put that on the sheet though, that he's going to send me, right?
I doubt it.
Probably not.
I doubt that.
That's coming from my calculations and round off errors and crap like that. So I don't think you get it from John.
What session is this?
This was session 4.
This is session 4. Okay.
If you wish to train, it will take 4 days and 20 gold pieces.
Where do I get a kitty cat?
And you said the festival is in 3 days or what?
It's the 10th day now, so the festival will happen before the training is done, yes. But it really shouldn't affect any of you, the festival.
Did you say 20 gold for training?
20 gold at this level, yes.
Okay.
Plus, some of you will have additional expenses, like Bibbs would have to spend 50 gold pieces to make kind of a meat animal.
I'm a meat animal.
You
Oh,
need a gorilla skin for that?
how much is it going to cost to get the gorilla skin tanned?
Not that much.
Does it have a real name? It's not really a gorilla. What's it called?
It's a brine wolf.
Brian Wolf?
Brine wolf.
Fine, right.
Brine like salt.
What does the tannery have to say about it when you show up with it?
Like a gorilla.
The gorilla of my dreams.
Like an icy gorilla.
Tell
Some
him
of-
it was
some
a
of-
legendary creature to fight.
Some of the pirates in the East have got carnivorous apes. They've seen some on occasion. They
Is
like
there
to put them
anything-
on the fronts of ships.
Does anything magical happen when you get to third level? Do we get like any fancy upping our stats or anything?
I don't think any of your class does.
That
That's
doesn't
generally
happen for me until fourth.
Generally four.
Fourth, okay.
So I'm still curious about this woman without the eyes. Is there anybody that we could talk to or that might have some insight?
You could go to the Mystic area and do some research in the tower.
Will they allow me to do that? That would be great if I could do that.
They have a
between training
library
sessions.
type area.
Yeah.
Everyone would be at 1,500 experience points.
Need a better eraser.
Or a worse pencil.
Yeah. Just stop making mistakes, Edward.
The worst part on the character sheets is trying to keep track of gold. That's better on a
It's-
separate sheet.
I have my spreadsheet for that.
Yeah, I converted some into platinum pieces to make it easier. It's 10
Certainly.
gold pieces for a platinum, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Really much lighter.
So third level is where I have to choose an archetype.
Yes.
And it's not in the player's handbook. It must be in one of the bonus books.
Yeah, it's in the bonus book.
Because I'd like to choose the swashbuckler.
I
Archetype.
understand. You could talk to the one city guard guy who you met before.
Yes. And train with him to be a swashbuckler.
No, he's not a swashbuckler, but he is a rogue.
Ah, okay.
He will introduce you to the espionage guild, though.
Oh, really?
He will, since you've come to train a second time, and you know some of the cants, some of the silent moves, the playing of word inflections.
The nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Exactly.
Say no more.
Yeah. So if you want to go with him, he'll take you to the Milkmaid bar.
Oh, how lovely. Yes, I'd love to go to the Milkmaid bar.
And you just he'll slip you some gaudy costume jewelry. He'll ask the wench to marry you. She'll never do it, but she'll let us up and through.
Alrighty, I'll go ask the wench to marry me.
Woohoo!
You know my name.
Tempting.
Hey, wench!
He's been called worse.
She told you her name once before, but you don't know.
I don't remember it. I'll ask him what her name is before I go over there.
Sophia.
Sophia.
I've never been proposed to by a vat and pukey before.
First time for everything.
And if I said yes, you're not prepared for that.
Probably not.
And your type aren't good providers.
Probably not.
Here's the key.
And that's to the door that we looked at before and I didn't go through.
That's the door. It goes by the kitchen area, then upstairs. And the other guy will come with you. and you'll go up into, you see a little sign above the stairs as you're walking up. It's the Cousteau's Gentlemen's Club
Oh,
and fine ladies. Somebody's written that in charcoal underneath. And fine ladies.
well, obviously my coat needs to become a gentleman's coat.
It's a cloak, so you can make it look nice, but it's not a shirt.
Right. I'm sorry. Yes. Cloak,
Something
not
with
coat.
tails. Something with tails.
DuckTales. Woohoo. What? Tails? No, I don't think you want tails.
Oh God, that's just sad.
What?
Okay, Wang.
Not only can I deflect missiles, I can catch them and spin them around back at another
Throw
target.
them back. I've seen monks online doing cannonballs and shit. It's ridiculous. Anyway, Wang, you come up into the area on the second floor, and there are like leather upholstered chairs and guys in the chairs smoking cigars and stuff. And the guard with you leads you to the back where they have a little slide panel in the door, and he slides it open, and they ask for the password. He looks at you. Do you have the password?
Did I ever? I never had the password.
Maybe her name.
Mean you're supposed to get from the sign?
I never got it. I never got the password.
From that bar sign.
The other guy will lean in the door. Kroga.
What was that?
They Kroga.
Kroga.
And they let you in. And inside you see 5 individuals, all about 6 foot tall, except one guy who's 7 foot tall and really muscular. And they're all wearing cloth masks tied around their faces, slouch hats and dark clothes. And the first guy looks at you and goes, welcome to the Espionage Guild. I am Don Aguila. And the next guy goes, I too am Don Aguila. And the third man nods, Don Aguila for me too. The big man looks at you and says, Brockus. Oh, Don Aguila. And the other guy goes, Don Aguila. How can we help you today, sir?
I'm in need of training. Yeah.
Which level?
3rd.
You have 20 gold visas?
I do.
You have 20 gold visas to join the guild?
Yes.
All right, we don't need that now. You could work that off for us if you would like, or we can take the gold now.
I can give you the gold now. Be done
What
with
type
it.
of training do you need? At 3rd level, you're picking a archetype.
Swashbuckler.
Oh, we don't get that one often, but Don Aguila is here.
Oh, well, that works out well. Fortunately, I need to talk to Bob.
Don Aguila can train. Everybody else should be able to get training from the same people from before, with the exception of Stroop.
Yes, I have to join a bard college, don't I?
Going to have to do some piecemeal work here because there is not a bard college.
Ah.
But you know, the town crier can help you with some stuff. The bard college, which one were you going to pick?
I hadn't decided yet. I'm looking them over.
The pole dancer at the strip joint can help him learn to shoot arrows.
Who's teaching arrows to whom?
The pole dancer at the strip joint can teach him to shoot arrows like a bard. Did you watch that video?
I posted it.
There you go.
I was just wondering where the pole dancers came from at the bar because there aren't any.
Well, I needed a pole dancer for the joke.
Your name is Sophia.
Yeah.
I had sticky notes.
Password periodically changes. You have to watch the menu board downstairs. Fletcher Gordon can continue to work with Kime.
Lost that sheet.
I also need to buy some like upgraded leather armor too.
You want to try breastplate, or maybe you don't have the cash for that.
Well, I have the cash, but then yeah, because I have platinum pieces too. Yeah, probably the breastplate.
400 gold pieces. You got that?
Yeah.
That will have to be actually commissioned, but they can get it. They can reshape some stuff. Ursa, if you want something to look more like you're drawing, you'll have to modify the pirate breastplate.
Okay. How much would that cost?
Maybe 20 gold.
All right.
You could make it look more feminine. It's not an effective choice for making the armor. It's better to have the barrel chest.
Why does it provide disadvantage?
Not in D&D.
Okay, there we go.
But yes, the warlock did not exactly share your body type.
No, I think it needs to be fitted some way or another. You said 20?
20.
Yeah.
Let's see. The dwarf monk is still there at the mission. But I think the monk has to make a choice of.
I make my choice of school, way of open hand.
Okay.
Oh no.
The hill dwarf, I believe, is skilled in that one. I gotta look him back up again. Dwarf, Floyd, dwarf. Broder, Dressel, Crope. Yeah, way of the hand. He is 4th level monk. So he can train you one more time. Ursa, I don't think you have any special deity related stuff this time around.
No, just some spell slots to second level.
Far Morton can help you with the spells, and Vader Felipe again can do the combat for you.
I'm leaning towards College of Lore.
I believe that was your initial choice. So you can actually pick up enough training for 3rd level College of Lore at the Mystic Tower. Because one of the arcanists there is skilled and 10. The other one. Not Wigstrom. Anyway, the third mystic there. He can do it.
Will that cost me any extra?
No, it's included in your 20.
Okay.
And Wigshaw can teach Timidor, Veriter Wigshaw. So that's not an issue. All right. And Fletcher Gordon for 20 go can certainly help out Kime.
Yep, I already took that off.
And he will help you with the creature summoning ritual, as he knows how to do that. It's kind of weird because it's not a fey creature. It's not a real animal per se. It's kind of a construct.
It's my meat puppet.
With all the semblance of actual life, except you can bring him back from the dead.
Excellent.
For 50 gold pieces. So yes, you will need 50 gold pieces of stuff.
Yep.
But you're not ready to do that yet.
And
Well, I already paid for it, so when I am ready. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo.
Very good.
Okay.
I'll buy 100 gold piece diamond.
There is one available.
Shiny.
More than one.
and Timidor, after my training, I will be able to cast a continual flame. He asked me to let you know.
I take about 50 gold pieces of something.
Yeah, ruby dust. Is
What
that
was the
consumed?
Made note of on that spell. I think it's better to cast them at a higher level if you ever can, because that makes them harder to dispel. And it doesn't cost any more to cast them at a higher level.
Okay.
Well, you'll probably cast them as soon as you can, so I'm just saying. 50 G ruby dust is a lot.
Is the ruby dust is consumed,
Yeah.
presume? Yeah.
Yes.
And if it's dispelled, you don't get a refund. So that's why it's better to cast them at the highest level you can.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because people don't even need to spell magic. I think darkness takes them out. So second level hoodlums can just kind of walk down the street.
I think that was it too. You know, darkness might take out one of the comparable level, but I think if it's a higher level, the darkness can't touch it or something. I forget. I'd have to read it again what the deal was.
Yeah, I think darkness is a second level spell, so a third level
Yeah.
flame is not taken out by second level darkness. But it's damn rude.
It is rude.
Like those kids going through, town with street lights, taking them out with the, the
Laser pointers.
lights and stuff.
Yeah.
But they weren't permanently damaging them, were they?
No, it's not permanent, but it's how my roommate got all the lumber for our loss in the dorm room.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
He took out the street lights. Then from the police who had scaffolding up as they were doing refurbishing of the wall, took their planks that had cement and stuff on them, splashed on them, threw them in the back of their pickup, drove it around the block into the school where his dad ran the shop. So he's able to drive into the school area, and then they just planed down those scaffolding boards. he didn't tell me any of this until quite a bit after the fact. But yeah.
Yes, some people are scum.
Like you've been sleeping on stolen goods, my friend.
Stole it from the police, took it out with a spotlight. I mean, it's like the truck had some of them in it, and they were taking out the stuff and then driving away. And then the other people were situated to go get the boards. And then when the other truck came around, they just threw the stuff. What was a
So
elaborate scheme?
the NAR can't get down to the bathhouse, can it? You can't make that river there?
You could, in the coastal NAR, get down there, but not
No.
from Kustad easily.
We have to go around.
Yeah, we can't carry it overland.
I mean, it can be carried over land with a large group of people.
What's it going to cost to keep the NAR docked?
I'll have to look into that. I don't know the price of this. It's not much. I mean, they can be pulled up on land.
Is there some way that we can like hire a crew to like carry some stuff so it like pays for itself while we're not using it? Got to pay for the crew, got to pay for docking.
Yeah, I'll have to work such things out. There's not a lot of trade traffic here at the moment.
Okay. What are we
There-
doing next time? We got to get that bathhouse done out of the way, right?
Well, you could still wander down to the mud house or you could
What?
still
What are
do
we
that.
doing there? We're going to go down there to do what?
Bathe and or just spend the guy's 12 gold, I think.
Yeah, we could just carry our rowboat down there and carry it across again.
Okay.
Find out-
We can
Find
all
out where they're
fit-
getting their unguents.
We can all fit in it well enough to go across the river, and there might be something else to do adventuring down there, further down.
Maybe we can get another boat.
So shall we tentatively plan to do that? Unless, something else comes up, get that off the books.
Well, I mean, you can't train solid for the 60-hour day, but you could, do your 2.5 training sessions, and you could still go down there and relax in the pool. You don't have to do
Before
all
our
the,
training is complete, you want us to go down there and relax at the pool?
well,
I'd rather wait till our training's done before we do any more adventuring.
Unless he's kind of saying that that's not really adventuring, that's just goofing off.
Well, we don't know. I mean, we can see what else is across there. I mean, I haven't looked at that map recently.
For my training to be done before I go on.
Yeah,
Fair
what
enough.
else is over there? There's interesting ruins at one part of that island.
yep, there is stuff.
All right. Then
You
is
know,
that
we might find out something down there. It's like, oh, well, we can keep looking for that and head somewhere else. Not everything
Fair
has
enough.
to be done on a boat.
Then we could 10, 11, 12, 13. You could get most of your training done before the festival shows up.
festival? It's red hour.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot for any of you to do at the festival.
We got all that.
Well, we're not competing in
about a-
archery. Twang!
Well, let's see.
Ring toss?
Most of it, well, stuff like that, but most of it is team events and the teams are well established.
Everyone should have an opportunity to split Phillips arrow.
I mean, archery would be a possibility. Swimming for Wang might be a possibility.
Swimming for Wang.
That's
That's what she said.
Like bobbing for apples,
Well,
swimming for
I
wang.
Swimming for Wang.
I'm just saying for the Wang guy, I'm not suggesting you're bobbing for boners. I suppose you could.
I
But
only swim when it's a holy thing.
the swimming event is based upon speed and endurance. So it almost always goes to lizard men.
Oh.
Wrestling is based upon proficiency and strength. So unless you're really strong, you're probably not going to do too well there. Your
What's the
best
event?
bet is dexterity and proficiency for archery.
Yeah, okay, I do that.
At third level, somebody's going to kick our butt.
Even though I have longbow and short bow now, I can't really always carry that kind of crap around.
That's
Have a
true.
porter.
Well, yes, most of the early rounds in archery, we're just going to eliminate people based upon dexterity and proficiency.
Ooh, I could do archery. I'm good at that.
There is that.
I'm not sure where I'm staying is like we're still staying in these rooms, these 2 shared rooms or
I'm
something.
like 16 plus 3. I
Well,
kick
some of
ass.
you are staying in different places. Timidor is staying at the
In the basement
Mystic
of
Tower.
the Mystic Tower.
Ursa is staying at the Mission. I assume most of you are at the Seahawk Tavern yet.
Yes, I'm still
Well,
there.
All right,
I'm
they're not a
probably at the
tavern.
Mystic Tower too.
Oh, you could stay there as well. Yeah.
He could stay with Timidor. I'm friendly.
Can hang out at the milk bar with my fiance, I suppose.
I was only barely listening to what the hell is that all about going on there? It's just
Do you even know her name, Wayne?
Sophia.
There you go. And who's training? Who's training you?
I wrote it down. Don Aguila,
Don Aguila.
Aguila.
which one?
the one on the left.
The good-looking one.
What was the name of the game where everyone did that? They all had the same name, and the panel tried to figure out who they were. My name is.
Name your line. Was that?
Truth or
Oh,
consequence?
to tell the
No.
truth.
To tell the truth.
I don't think it was to tell the truth.
No, it wasn't to tell the truth. It was what's my line?
What's my line? Yeah, I think that was.
Wait, isn't that the one with Groucho Marx?
Yeah.
No, that's Guess
Wasn't it?
Your Life. No.
No, it wasn't Groucho Marx as the presenter. No. I don't know what the guy
No,
is.
it's not what's my
Kitty-
line? What's my
Kitty
line?
Carlisle was on that forever. 5 down, Kitty Carlisle.
Anyway, so Bart, you want to try the swimming?
I was thinking maybe, do they have a dagger throwing competition?
No, but you could start one up.
Oh, there we go. That
I mean,
sounds like fun.
There's not a contest, but you
What are
could
you gonna
offer.
offer as a prize?
Yeah.
Well, just simple
5
betting
pounds of
type behavior.
peanuts.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, then I could do darts.
you could set up a booth and a target and go, okay, here's the gold. You put some gold in, we throw daggers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could start a side issue like that. There's plenty of people willing to give a shot.
Oh, I want to do that too with darts.
As long as the money isn't that high.
Oh, is there a way to cheat at this game?
If I'm covering the thing, then I'd be willing to wager up to 10 gold pieces or something like that.
So we put balloons up, they pop the balloons, they get the prize whose number's under the balloon. And we make sure the prizes are all for less than what they have to pay to play the game.
They don't have rubber yet.
You're gonna have to hang up,
Splatters.
hang up.
How about a
paint
sheep
splatters.
bladder?
Sheep bladder cup.
Wouldn't be crunchy if you took the bones out.
There you go.
Sure. Not looking to make money, just looking to spot people that are really good at it.
Yeah, okay. There is also the jousting demonstration, which will happen later today.
Ugh.
You're not taking part in that. That's just two nights of the island, Knights of Canagnir.
Gnip.
Something to that effect, yeah. dun, dun.
If anybody needs to be invisible, I can help.
It's not infinite duration until you attack anymore, though, is it? No,
It's up to an hour until you attack someone.
up to an hour. Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
I suppose there might be some times when it'd be good to be invisible.
Vault services?
Yes, while you're at the tower this time, you can meet the third arcanist, inventor Zach Munter. Sorry, Munton.
What's he do when he's at home?
Well, he specializes in abjuration, conjuration, and necromancy. But his main feature is he takes care of the vault on the upper floor.
On the upper floor.
And he's offering Timidor a koi card.
Koi.
Old fish card.
You should
Sure,
have
I'll
kept,
have a
kept a
koi
hold of
card.
that fishing pole.
What was his name?
His name is Zach Munton.
Munton.
His title is inventor.
Inventor.
What's my line? Brought to you by
What's my line? Okay.
America's leading spray deodorant. Now with its anti-immunity factor. Boom! There goes perspiration. Now let's all play What's My Line?
It wasn't What's My Line where they just ask questions until they guess the person's.
Award-winning What's My Line?
Occupation?
Popular columnist whose voice of Broadway appears in the New York Journal American.
Yeah, I don't think it's the one where they all come out and claim to have the same name, is it?
Yeah, I think that's a different one.
No, that's to tell the truth.
That might be.
Where they all come out, hi, I'm Tom Jones and I work for NASA. And they all say the same damn thing. And then you have to ask them questions.
Oh, come on. Everybody knows Tom Jones is a singer.
No, that's just what you're
Nobody
supposed to
named Tom
think.
Jones works for NASA.
That's what you think.
This is the story of the greatest poetry bag ever made. But it all started here with a not so great. Our next theme is
Koi. Knowledge, ownership, inheritance.
This will give you access to the vault during daylight hours.
My name.
To the vault.
What is yours? My name is Ted.
What do I get to see in the vault?
Nothing actually. There's several vaults. It's a key card into an extra dimensional space.
Ooh.
Fancy.
The service is free to the regular students, the basic plan. If you want additional features, there are add-on costs.
Is your name, please? My name is Walter Castle. What is your name, please? My name is Walter Castle.
It is that show.
Is your name, please? My name is Walter Castle. Two of these people are imposters. Only one is the real Walter.
It sounds like the exact same thing as to tell the truth.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's to tell the truth.
I thought we were playing some other show.
I was playing the other one, but that wasn't it. That was something else, and it was clearly not where they all say the same name.
Oh.
Someone
I was
suggested-
right. I was
Look,
right.
It was right.
You were wrong. I'm the best. You ain't nothing.
It was the Liars Club or something else.
I wanna play with my kitty cat.
Before the festival actually gets underway, someone comes from the south into town and reports that there was a murder
Dun,
in
dun,
Typhon
dun.
Village.
A murder.
At what village?
Clyfron. where they do the mud bath stuff.
Oh,
He's getting us down there anyway.
A worker identified for the health spa, Alfred Carl, was found spiked to a tree near the city.
Wasn't Alfred the guy we,
He was.
I forget what that was his name, right? Oh dear.
A sign attached to his beaten and torn chest read, "Tax frauders will be punished." Sergio Jesper, owner of the Moth and Bath, the health spa, has offered a reward for the capture of the criminals who have killed his employee.
Probably some of Commander Halt's other agents.
Dun, dun, dun.
It wasn't us, was it?
No,
I don't recall doing it.
it might have been something we did to him, though, that got him in trouble.
Undoubtedly.
Which one was Alfred Carl?
He
He
was
was
the,
the guy you initially took the rowboat from.
well, we didn't take his rowboat.
No, we just used his
Initially
rowboat,
took the rowboat
sent him on
from.
sent him on his way, and Wang gave him a tip, right?
Sent him on his way, and Wang gave him a silver piece. I didn't say you stole his boat. Initially took his boat.
Well, we kind of stole it.
We kind of gave it back.
You only took his word that he was Alfred Carl.
That's true. I don't know how else we can do it in this day and age. I didn't take a DNA sample.
I did.
Well, if I did, I didn't do it intentionally.
On your fist.
Did I hit him? I don't think I hit him.
No.
yeah. I don't know.
No, he was just intimidated.
That's right. I intimidated him.
Is
As
there
the
a
monk
map?
and the goblin grabbed his paddle and stuff.
Is there a map of this island that other than like the one you have on your website?
Just the. I guess you can meet with a Holt to see a better one.
We have a better map in our cartography kit.
I mean, we've seen one before, but I can't find it posted anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think I ever posted it because you haven't owned one. I just showed you the areas when they come up.
Oh, well, what a maps cost, but you know.
But don't we have some maps?
He said we could go see one from Holt.
You can go see Holt about looking at his map of the place. Yes.
And if it's a question of getting it posted online, we could pay some money unless they're really expensive.
Is this
Like,
map
20
coming
gold,
up?
no.
What do we got going on here? Come on up, map.
Start
There we
taking.
go.
This is the map Holt has up in his office.
Screenshot. Now I have it.
Well, he doesn't actually have the X down there where
No, that's something we put on our map.
Right.
Did we not tell him? Jim said he wasn't telling him where it was. Did we end up not telling him where it was?
I didn't know of anybody who actually told him the exact location.
And I said I would only tell him the exact location if he asked me exactly where it was, and he didn't, so I didn't tell him.
I didn't hear any of that.
I didn't even tell him.
I heard it. Ardman. They do claymation down there.
They do.
And there's a quarry and there's a Steenwerks. What the hell is a Steenwerks?
That's where they turn quarried rock into bricks and
Steen?
stuff.
Yeah.
But
Don't they turn
are-
clay into bricks?
no, they don't actually make clay bricks. They carve the stone into better, more
Oh,
consistent
so
shapes.
into building stone.
They also
Wait, there's a thing that says There's a thing that says war zone over there. What the hell is that?
That was the site of a major battle of the last big war.
Wow.
It's gotta be
And Bottenhold got its ass kicked.
Yes, devastated.
Oh, but lots of like basements, hidden basements, unlooted, still full of treasure and stuff.
I'm sure there's lots of that there.
Bone Hills. Exciting.
Virksplatz.
Lark Hill, Lark Falls.
Yeah, I was just looking if we go like down to East Reston, and the East Reston's the place with the mud baths, right?
That's the river, East Reston.
Is it
Clifron.
Clifron? And where did the murdered boy get nailed up?
By the trees there by Clifron.
Oh.
He worked
Yeah.
for the spa, which is right there near the edge of the river. So the village is south of the spa.
In Grulis Woods. What are they doing there? Grove trees?
Well, those are private woods of the Baron of Restonford. Once you get to the south here, it's pretty much all the Baron's property and stuff.
And is he not friendly with Custod?
Well, they're definitely separate. He has his own commander down that section of the
But
island.
he's a loyal Queen's Baron, is he?
In theory.
So far as Holt knows.
The commander down there is Commander Raider, Baron Grellis. There's a Baroness, and there's a daughter who they are basically calling Baronet.
So whatever happened to the charwomen? Did Holt detain them?
Detain them for questioning along with the lizard man and all the others.
And is he letting them go?
Probably. There's a Vattenpukey Breck in his guard now. He let that guy go, but he's working with him.
Yeah. I'm just saying the charwomen said they were from the southern part of the island, and if they wanted to waltz on down to Clifron with us, we could take them with us, and they could keep going if they want.
I should point out that the charwomen, if they were so inclined or encouraged to, could also tell him where the cave was.
Well, I'm sure they could.
Just saying that we can't count on it being a secret.
I wasn't.
Okay.
Because the charwomen certainly know about it. We ain't killing them off.
Other people know about it too. Well, the only reason I would take the Nar down there again is to just check on the cave. I don't know.
But I mean, if we're going to East Reston, and it's like I was just looking what else might be around down there to have a gander at.
Did we find out about this murder after the training is done or before the training is done?
Before the training is done. Your training will be done, the day after the festival ends.
Well, I don't think we can rush down there to investigate the murder. There's really nothing we can do about it.
And this is about day, the news came up on day 12. So it looks like it happened the night of day 11.
Yeah,
So
but I mean, we can ask around down there when we're there.
Yeah.
We
We'll
really
just-
know what the answer is.
Going down until after training.
Interrogate the local nail dealer.
Nailed it.
Who bought some spikes? Big 8-inch spikes.
But it only needed like 3 or 4.
Yeah,
mean,
what was that about?
Holtus sends some guys down there, but it's out of his jurisdiction, but he can still send some guys down there.
Where does his writ end? At the river?
Yeah.
He's basically, the Reston and the East Reston, that upper triangle of land is pretty much his.
Okay.
So not Van Grottengok?
No.
No,
He
not
doesn't
that.
extend as far as Lark House?
Oh, no, sorry. Yes, he does do Van Grottengok.
So all the way out to the lighthouse, basically?
Yep. The other area there to the west is Zach Tower. There is a sub commander who basically is on the regular route for the patrol, which was the initial patrol that brought you here to the island.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we
they
dropped
cover
off.
this area.
Where was that first fight we had? That wasn't at Zach Tower. That was at the other place, right?
It was
It's
across
not
from
on this
Randhouse.
map, but
No, yeah.
it's about
Okay.
3 hexes
North of
above
Randhouse.
Randhouse.
Yeah, other side of the river, or
I'm
other
not
side of the
keeping track
water.
of the big picture here, so I don't know if I forget exactly who was doing that or why they were doing that.
They wanted to steal the boat, I think.
Is that all? Okay.
They're worth about 4,000 to 5,000 gold pieces. That was a
Yeah.
larger one too.
We should pick one of them up every adventure.
Exactly.
Have a whole fleet of the damn things.
Soon we'll have an armada.
We only need one for the bet.
Sure.
We can sell the others.
I like the sound of Admiral Wang.
That's what she
Wang.
said.
You need to hire yourself some elves. They can do the firebolt and they can't be put to sleep.
Yeah.
So it's 10 o'clock. Are we going to play some more? Like, is training done and we can go down there, or are we going to pack it up?
No, we're done.
Okay.
No, we're pretty much done.
We're just thinking ahead.
Right.
I mean,
I was planning on going down there after training, after the festival.
But we got, like, in addition to sitting in the mud, we got a murder we can ask around about.
That's right.
roundabout.
And it may lead us places. We're
So-
over in Reston Ford's
We're taking
neck
the
of the
rowboat
woods.
down there and then carrying it across the land and then taking it over the river.
I don't know. I mean, are we allowed to go and talk to the Reston Ford guy, or does Custod not want us dealing with him, or what?
No, you're certainly allowed to go talk to anybody on the island.
Yes, but
No,
we're
I
supposed
mean,
to
I mean,
on
for
the
official versions of it's like, hi, we're here with letter of marque and reprisal. We'll be like wandering around doing things.
You're currently under Holt's command, so not in an official capacity.
Okay, then we don't need to go and tell the guy anything.
Is Holt officially responsible for the whole island or not?
No,
No,
just
he's
for
got
that
about a third of it.
upper triangle area.
Okay, and the people down in Reston Ford has about a third of it, and someone else has about a third of it.
He has about half of it. Commander Raider has the
Raider-
whole southern half.
Okay, he's got half, and there's a third over there, and there's the other fraction held by
The other fraction over there is run by the sub commander at Zach Tower.
But there are essentially three bigwigs on this island, then. And they all work for the Queen, right?
Yes,
Okay.
Supposedly.
Oh, yeah, supposedly.
but yes, Restonford was, historically, Oakenveld place.
And the reason Holt wanted us to do things on the down low is just so the local population would more likely talk to us.
That, and he also was going to want you to check out some of these other areas on the down low, places he can go fishing.
And,
So
okay.
how much area does Zach Tower cover?
Just a little chunk from the river. If you go from like Lark House down the Reston River, and then if you cut across the mountains there, Low Point, Bone Hills, and Pebble
All
Hill,
right.
it's just that little sliver. Basically, the
That's run
tower
by
in the
Mil-
swamp area.
He has about a
That's run by a military guy.
Yeah, he has 1/6 of the island. The other guy has a third. The other guy has half.
And to be fair, he doesn't much cover the swamp.
Oh, really? Boy, I
The
bet you a lot
swamp
of bad business going on in that swamp. Then.
There's a lot of goblins down there.
Ah,
They're not Vatten pupies though. They're the swamp goblins.
The swamp is Scorpa.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not seeing that on the map. Where is that? Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, that area between the lake and the river is kind of marshy.
Who the heck?
There's only one real city down there, and that's Afler.
Who's in Van Grotenguk? He's got a big tower.
That's a church.
Oh,
It's
it's
the
a
Church of the Big Gamble.
Church of the Big Gamble.
Yeah, they
Gamble
they
pudding?
take followers who are willing to gamble their life away.
where is this?
It's
Where
kind
is
of
it?
in the center of the island, right south of Kusta.
South of Nordbucht. North of the Dwemer Forest. It's a towery looking thing.
You've not seen it.
John's got a cursor.
Oh, okay, that's a church.
That's a church.
Okay, and they risk their life. What's this? They bet their life on what?
It's really set up for people who want to gamble. It is a gambling casino. It's also a place where they do very high stakes gambling, which is generally the stakes are their lives.
Which can
Wow.
They're offering their lives to
mean
their
like
dealers.
gladiatorial combat to the death? Do they do things like that? Gladiatorial combat to the death?
Stuff like that, and games of chance.
That is a game of chance.
I
Okay.
can my lighter will light every time, or you cut off my finger.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Well, there you go.
Well then, thanks for playing, guys. I think I'll be taking off. See you in 2 weeks.
Sounds good.
Weeks.
Thanks for
Okay,
reading it, John.
Finish your training, watch the festival, go down and take a mud bath in Clyfront
Alrighty.
And investigate a little murder.
and investigate a murder.
I think I'm signing off too. See you guys later.
And I won
Okay.
the archery contest and I'm the champion.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
You finish your Minecraft, Bibbs?
I saved that a long time ago.
We didn't see her like going this the whole time.
No,
Yeah,
I
who
saved
does
that
that?
a long time ago.
We'll get you a meat kitty.
I want my meat kitty.
I gotta figure out spells and stuff.
Can you swap out spells anytime?
The bard, I believe when you go up a level, you get new spells and the opportunity to swap one out.
Okay.
Whereas I get 2 second level spells for free.
Which
Then I
one
gotta
were you
buy-
thinking of getting rid of, George?
Then I gotta
Oh,
buy.
I
other
hadn't
stuff.
decided yet. I just was thinking about it. Because I saw that I got new ones or one new one or something.
Well, you probably have an opportunity for a second level spell now,
Yes, I do.
but you won't be able to swap out a first one for a second.
Does he get
Actually,
wizard
it says I have 2 slots for second level.
Yes, but do you get spells?
Yeah, I'll take a look at bard.
I got
Yeah.
for my second level spells, in case it has any effect on what you're taking, I got invisibility, which I can cast on other people, as well. And I got mirror image, which I can only cast on me.
Okay.
Okay. Bard. There's Bard.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a bunch of second level spells here.
So you will know 6 spells at 3rd level
Confirm that.
and 4 first level slots and 2 second level slots.
Same as me.
So let's see. Spells known at 1st level and higher. You know,
And he gets wizard spells, or does he get a special selection?
he gets Bard spells.
Oh,
The spell known, okay. When you reach 3rd level, you can learn 1 new spell of 1st or 2nd level. Okay, so even though you have 2 spell slots for 2nd level, I think you can only learn 1 2nd level spell.
Okay.
Each of the, let's see, you know 4 at 1st level. The spells known showed okay. And then you would have gotten 5, so you should know 5 first level spells right now.
I do.
So you will gain 1 new spell when you go up a level, and that'll be your 2nd level one. Additionally, when you gain a level, you can choose one of your bard spells you know and replace it with another from the list of the same level. So if you want to swap one of your previous 1st levels for a different 1st level, you can do that at this point.
what do
Okay.
you think of the swapsies?
Don't know yet. It's just something that was in the back of my mind while I was looking, and it's just a question I had whether you can swap spells or not.
Yeah. Well, sometimes spells tend to play themselves out once you get to the higher level.
Yeah, like sleep is one of those things. I didn't even try it on Mr. Ape because I figured it would.
Yeah, I
Sleep,
pondered, but I'm like,
sleep is actually one of those spells that comes from surprise to do really good against creatures who you wouldn't think it would work because it's their current hit points.
Yeah, I was gonna say that when the guy got down low enough, then you can hit him with it. But I didn't use him on him right away. I was kind of disappointed at how poorly I rolled on Thunderwave.
Well, yeah, Thunderwave is good for crowd control.
It's
And
only
if you're just
two
going
guys.
after one person and rolling low.
Yeah.
did that guy have an intelligence above 4?
Yeah.
Oh,
You could have made him laugh.
I could have made him laugh. I pondered it, but I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, there's somebody who can. I can learn chromatic orb, right? One of them guys can sell it to me for some whatever we said it would be worth.
Yeah.
Because my 100 gold piece gem, my 100 gold piece diamond can also serve as a component for chromatic orb, and I get a range of different kind of attacks that way.
Yeah. Thunderwave is a good spell. Hideous Laughter is pretty good. Sleep is good. What are the other 2 you have, George? Disguise, maybe?
Fairy Fire and Healing Word.
Okay. Yeah, those are both good.
Word's useful.
I mean, that's good at a distance. I mean, Cure Wounds will do more damage or recovery, but Healing Word's better for a bard, I think.
Can I buy a healing potion from the dwarf?
Can you buy one?
Yeah, from
You
Laughing
can
Boy
buy
Dwarf.
one Thek
Thek.
for 50 gold.
50. Good.
Ooh, Cloud of Daggers.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything you're missing at 1st level that, you really want. I think Bane is okay. Let me double check that one. Bane, up to 3 creatures. Oh, that isn't the one I was thinking.
Healing potions do
2 die 4 plus 2.
2 die 4 plus 2.
Let's see, 2nd level.
Hey everybody, I have a healing potion. I keep it here.
I think I remember people saying Crown of Madness was pretty good, but I don't remember. Detect thoughts, enthrall. Heat metal can be really nasty.
I remember you used that on Philip or something.
Yeah, I mean, there is no putting it out, so you guys did spend a lot of time trying to cool them off, which unfortunately was not effective.
Yeah, just take off the damn armor, doesn't he?
Yeah, pretty much.
Are cantrips swappable?
Unfortunately, not.
Okay.
I don't like it. I think they did change it so a couple
never
classes could
swappable?
swap out cantrips. But again, Mage Hand is pretty good. Prestidigitation is, you know, it's got Bard written in. all
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Minor Illusion. I don't know. What was your other one?
No, I had Mage Hand and Prestidigitation.
Oh, so you had two.
Yeah.
Same as me.
I think you get another one pretty soon. Magic Mouth is good later on. Shatter, Silence.
Cantrip.
Suggestion.
Yeah, 4th level, I get another cantrip.
Let's see. I mean, if you're just looking to maximize your spell, you know, just search best spells for Bard. And that's, I swear, that's what half the people in this game do. It's just look, or here's the maximum damage you can do. Top 20 spells for D&D 5th edition Bard. Okay, let's see. Top spell. Well, oh, they're listing more than just the basic books. Invisibility, Sending, Dimension Door, Hypnotic Passion. Tash's Hideous Laughter, 10. Fairy Fire, that's pretty good.
I have not yet used my Fairy Fire.
That's one of those, I think if you had done that early on the ape,
Yeah.
like first round, then I think everyone is plus to hit. Because he was tough and hard to hit because of his
Yeah.
speed.
Yeah, it just says any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage.
Oh,
If the attacker can see it.
concentration up to a minute. So if you kept out of the way and not get hit, and I don't think he had been hit, everybody who was missing him because he had a 18 armor class would have gotten 2 rows on all their attacks. That's when you got, yeah, that's when you got to whip up.
What spell is this?
Fairy Fire.
Everybody gets advantage to hit him
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
For up to a
because of
minute.
his glowing outline.
Yep.
As long as they can see him.
Oh, does it say advantage?
Yes.
Oh fuck. The goblin will pay you to cast in. Let me read that. Fairy Fire. First level, range 60 feet. Concentration, that's the tough part. Each object in a 20-foot cube. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined. Oh, if it fails a dexterity saving throw. Okay. So it's not automatic.
Yeah.
He had a pretty good dex, so he probably would have saved. Plus he had the legendary save action. He would have saved. But normally against a big creature or a bunch of creatures in a cube, Any attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker can see it. See, that would give the rogue sneak attack all the time. Everybody else would have advantage to hit, like the monk, like 4 different attacks. Pow, 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 pow. He'd roll 8 die 20, basically.
Hmm.
No, Fairy Fire is a good one, but you got to go against the big lumbering creatures.
Yeah. Now, looking at my spell list, some of my spells are listed again in second level. So I assume that means I can cast my first level spells as second level spells.
In some cases.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't list them all. It only lists 3 of them.
I mean, in some cases, it won't make any difference.
Yeah.
Like, I think you can cast Fairy Fire as a second level spell because maybe you don't have a first level slot left.
It doesn't actually list it under my second level, so.
Okay, but some spells will give you an advantage if you cast them at a higher level.
Yeah. Like Thunder Wave gives me an extra die 8 of damage.
Yeah, I mean, so you got to read to see stuff like that, but Detect Magic at second level, for instance, it'll work. You know, it just won't work any better, except, well, I guess some things, you know, if somebody's trying to counter your spell,
Yeah.
you know, counter spell is, I think, third level. And so if you were to cast a spell at 4th level, his 3rd level counter wouldn't affect it, for instance. Dum-da-dum. Oh. I still second level bard spell. 5th. Best bard spell for every level. Gamers decide.
And do bards just memorize their spells in their head?
Yeah. Everybody but wizards do it that way. Best first level spell, Healing Word. Second best first level spell, Fairy Fire. Best when fighting slow enemies. You have martial characters in your party. You're fighting an invisible enemy. Yeah, that's nice too.
Yeah.
Best second level spells. Invisibility. Best when you need quick getaway. Infiltrate. Second best second level bard spell. Suggestion. As the bard questions the captured bandit, she weaves magic into her words. It could be in the bandit's best interest to betray his boss's location. Yeah.
Now, some of my spells, like that one, do have a material component, but I haven't noticed anything like expensive or anything.
Generally, if they have a material component and they don't mention the cost, it's just something you can pick up fairly readily.
Yeah, because it says a snake's tongue and either a bit of honeycomb or a drop of sweet oil.
Where it comes in the pouch of many.
Yeah, I think if you just buy the component pouch, you're good to go.
Can they use arcane foci?
I don't believe bards can.
Okay. I have a component pouch of many things that you can borrow stuff from.
The idea is the component.
Oh wait, I don't have that because I switched over to the focus. Never mind.
And periodically you're supposed to refresh them and buy a new one.
So I suppose I should buy one.
I think the wizard said he had an extra one.
Well, it turns out that I sold that off because I was just getting a component, a focus.
Okay, so it's 25 gold if you got one, George, for a bag of stuff.
I'll add it on.
And you replace it every year or so.
Yeah.
Whenever you can, I need fresh stuff. Now, if one of your spells lists a gold piece cost, you'll have to pay for that separately and have it
Sure.
on hand.
I haven't seen any like that so far.
Well, they seem to like invisibility and suggestion. But I'll see if there's any other ones that are good.
I just have to look at them all.
I have invisibility, as I said.
Okay, second level. Aid. Oh, what's their color code? Fucking color code. Thank you. Red, black, useless. Orange, blue, fantastic options, often essential. Okay, so the blue ones I can see pretty easily. Second level. Well, they seem to like aid.
I don't have aid available.
Oh, that might be a different book. Enhanceability, they seem to like.
It's in a different book.
Not Cloud of
Invisibility.
Daggers?
Out of dagger.
Oh, they like silence quite a bit, I guess. You know, if you're fighting wizards, a bard sneaking silence in would kind of fuck with you. Cloud of Daggers, what color is that? Orange, okay options, useful options that only apply in rare, okay. Well, they don't like it as good as some.
You fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube 5 feet on each side, centered on a point you choose within range. A creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Can you move it around later?
I don't think so. I think it just stays in place.
It's hard to guarantee that this will deal damage unless you have a good way to keep an enemy in the area of effect.
Yeah.
An ally who likes to grapple will work, but that's hard to guarantee. It's an extra point of failure. The damage will roll reliably because it's spread over small dice, but the damage will never be great unless you can hold a single target in the area for several rounds. If you want single target damage, go for something with more damage up front. If you want area control, go for something with a bigger area. So, yeah. Good to put in a corridor, I guess.
Yeah.
While you make your retreat. Crown of Madness. This spell was borderline unusable.
What? I was just looking at it.
Enhanceability, PGB. That's not player's hand. What the hell is PGB?
Chromatic orbit, evocation.
Maybe it's a misprint. Mine says PHB.
Oh, yeah? Okay, so enhanceability. Fantastic and versatile. Ego splendor on your party's face makes social interactions much easier. And bold strength provides a huge edge when grappling. Enhance your spellcasting ability or that of an ally to get advantage on the ability checks to counter spells and dispel magic. I don't think I would take it as my only second level spell.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look into it.
Heat metal, situational.
Be right
See
back.
invisibility. With a 1 hour duration and no concentration requirement, see invisibility is a great way to handle invisible creatures. Ain't no shit. Suggestion is maybe pretty bard-like. Do, 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 do. He hiked along without care. Ooh, out there. Hairy bear, scary bear. We thought it prudent to escape from his lair. Dun, dun, dun. Suggestion looks pretty good.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
I believe it.
It seems kind of bard-like. 30-foot range. It is a concentration spell, but up to 8 hours for the duration. Suggest a course of activity. Suggestion must be worded. Ask the creature to stab itself. But you saw how worthless it was against elves and people with high wisdom as the snakes kept trying to get Dave to go swimming.
That suggestion they were doing on?
They had a very limited amount of special effects or spell abilities. I think it was suggestion. Might be another form of suggestion, something like suggestions.
Yeah, all right then.
All righty.
Gotta take the dogs out.
Who took the dogs out?
That would be me.
Well, you can pee with it.
Probably have to
What do you
again.
care? What do you care? You move it.
That's right.
All right. Bye, Tom. Bye, George. Bye, Ben.
Bye, everybody.